Hello, 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 Sabes, hello, DC. DC, why are you so shocked at the fact that I am streaming? How are you guys doing? Sorry about that. I had to shave before I do my face cam. I looked, oh my god, I looked awful. Um, yeah, I looked actually awful, so I had to shave before I put on my face cam, so that's what I just went and did. Okay, let me switch to game. Hooray! Awesome. Still doesn't look the way I exactly want it. If I move this, is this too low? Wait, no, I don't want it low. I want it like that. Okay, never mind. This is really weird. This is not the ideal setup that I was looking for. Okay, sure. God, my hair is so bad. I hate it so much. Eh. I had it look somewhat nice earlier, and then I just suddenly forgot how to do that. All right. Can you guys hear me? I know you can't hear the game audio. Let me turn that on. All right. Can you hear me and the game okay? Let me message some people, telling them I'm live. Let me make a post on Insta. So good to see you have a cam. This stream should be one of three. You should have a cam for it. You should have the cam for it. Or lastly, you should probably have a cam for it. You should have a cam for it. You should have a cam for it. And lastly, you should probably have a cam. Okay. I'm scared. I'm using my old phone. My old phone is the camera right now. And then this is my new one. Where is the link button? There it is. Twitch.tv/Ace Trainer Ace 12. Oh, I didn't put the dot. I'm an idiot. Oh my god, it got rid of it. Fuck. Twitch.tv/Ace Trainer Ace 12. Holy typo, bro. Okay. I got a warning that this is for mature audiences. It is. It is for mature audiences. This is an M-rated game after all. Okay. No Tamagotchi live stream. That's a my own time game. But oh wait, that's not the game. That's the Switch. Hold on. Is the game card? Oh, the game box is over there. I can't show you the box that I have it, but I have the game. I have the game. I have God. I have the game card in there too. That's it right there. I was literally playing it earlier. Not today, yesterday, but do you not remember Ava Cake? Why would that warning surprise you after that? Were they there? Was Penny here for Ava Cake? DC, did you mean to pin that? That's funny. When are you making me? Never. Okay, alright. Let's jump right into this. 100 line, Last Defense Academy with the face cam. Does it cover anything? It doesn't cover the day, because that's on the other side. It just covers, like, the location that you're in. Okay, cool. Dun, 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 dun. I'd like to have cam all stream, but I might need to invest in, like, a green screen so nothing gets covered, because I don't want anything covered in this game. Is this free time, or is this moved to... No, this isn't free time. I'd be playing the music. Look at what, my Tamagotchi Life Island, DC? DC Takamaru around it all lately. I'm getting a little worried. Yeah. Takumi, you're making weird assumptions, aren't you? Boys are so juvenile. What are you talking about? Just because I'm worried about it doesn't mean I like him. Cruiserweights with dad bods are more my type. Nothing like Takamaru. I don't know how I feel like he could end up after a few decades. Well, let me know whenever you're near me. You're in town. Or you're near me, and we can meet up. We gotta hang out sometime, for sure. You could crop the entire right half of your face cam, low-key. I could. You know, I could. I noticed that, too. I changed the ratio. It was more square, but I made it more rectangle. Okay, wait. I think I just gotta hold shift, right? And then... Nope. It might be control. Ah, hold on. Nope, wasn't that either. What's the button to hold down to crop? I don't know. There's a crop button, I know that. Transform? Order? I'm on OBS. Oh, it's Alt. Thank you. Thank you. That's the only button I didn't press. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can put it down here, low-key. How we feel about that? Does that look good? How are we thinking about this one, chat? This actually doesn't look too bad, low-key. Alright. Oh. If we have problems with how this is set up, just let me know. I kind of like it looks off in the loading zones, but then when you see like the name appear over, it's kind of cool. Cause yeah, otherwise it would get rid of like the go to 4-1 cafeteria day 54, and I think the day is very important. Also, guys, it's been 1 year since this game's launch. Happy 1 year anniversary to not only 100 Line, but us streaming 100 Line. This has been, even though there have been many months where I've been inactive, this has been the best year for me in a really long time. Playing this game with you guys, even if I don't have many viewers, playing this game with you guys truly makes my day. I love streaming this game no matter what, and I just want to say thank you guys all for sticking around. All of you guys have stuck around since the very beginning, and I really appreciate you. And even though we are only halfway there, we only are halfway done with the game, I hope that you guys will stick to the end. We need to wait if it covers anything in other views? Yeah, true. You guys are the best. Anyways, let's see if Mommy's here. Wait, yeah, there she is. No Gaku or Takamaru again today, huh? Okay, wait. Sabes, can you give me a summary of the route that we're on? I kind of forgot. Let him join the team. Okay, I said no. And then that led to those. Okay. And now we let him join the team. Shion. Ooh. Shion. Oh, wait, hold on. Was that a... I'm assuming whoever deleted that message, that was a scam. Whoever did that's getting a raise of 1 cent in, like, a billion years. Is Hydrate or Dihydrate back on, by the way? It's not. I'll turn that back on. Hold on, I can turn that back on. I have loads of water with me. This is a paid position? No. God, this music is just... Oh my god, it reminds me of Beautiful Dead and Ultra Despair Girls. I love it. Alright, Hydrate or Dihydrate should be enabled. There it is. WDC. So let me write everything important I remember. Okay, yeah, please do. Holy shit, wait, did 2 people put spam messages back to back? DC banned Refined Altitude and, other rubber? Damn, 2 people got? Damn, holy shit. You see, I'm not on top of this shit, so thank you guys. It's nice to not have to worry about that. Oh, maybe I could, like... 110. Shout out ModView. Da 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 da. No Gaku or Takamaru today, huh? Is anyone dead in this route? Is it Kyoshika? Yeah, Kyoshika. This is still on the Kyoshika death route, right? Who are you gonna save? Oh, Gaku and Kurata. And I said Gaku because that's what we need because of Kako's vision. I remember that. Let Hideko destroy Nigu, and I said let it happen. This is oh. And this is who will you sacrifice? Okay. We spared Eito, revealed the secret. Darumi died. Kyoshika died. Dies to detonate the bomb. Let Ava live. Sierra uses brainwashing on us. Deletes some. I forgot about that. Thank you. Oh my god, that completely fucking he brainwashed me. I completely forgot about that. And deletes memories. We agreed to ignore it as the deal to let Shion join us. I don't feel like we agreed to it. The game kind of agreed to it. Not me, but. And Kurata died in one battle. Okay, cool. No Gaku or Takamaru today, huh? I don't remember what's going on with them. Ooh, man! If I pressed one button, we would have been jamming out to this. You guys get to see me dance like a fucking nerd. Oh my god. This song is peak, though. I hope... Hold on, I needed to... Can someone redeem a hydrate or dihydrate if possible? I don't know how loud it's gonna be, and I'm scared. Because I have headphones on. Wait, I think I can redeem it. Never mind. I don't know why I asked that. I can do it. Okay, that's not bad. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. Marco is near. What's going on? Is something up with him? Sabino, how about you let Marco know for me? Let him know what? What's going on with Gaku and Marco again? Nerd shit, cool. Tell him to stop constantly worrying about things that don't matter. He keeps asking me pointless stuff. Pointless things? So utterly pointless I can't even bring myself to tell you about them. Just let him know when you see him. I feel like I can't voice act as well with headphones on. But I am glad to see that someone's already fitting in. I'll be off then. Look away from Siri to see Shion. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Let me... Okay, that should be better. By the way, Ace, you still got a few hydrate requests from a couple months ago that you haven't done. I forgot! I just got my water! I'm sorry! Fuck it, I'll do 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Unfortunately, though, it is a smaller bottle and a harder plastic material that's less bendy, so you get smaller sips, but I don't make the rules. Yes, I do. I mean, you only needed 3. I was gonna say 3, but I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's do 5. Here, I'll do 6 because they're smaller sips, but just to make up for it now. You guys now have the knowledge of the smaller sips. I looked away from Sierra to join Shion, surrounded by people as usual. Hey Shion, which is easier, floating or walking? Well, walking takes more effort. I've never actually done it, so I don't know how it feels. I'm just trying to imitate how it looks for me. If you felt like it, you could astral project yourself through the walls and go anywhere you want, right? I suppose. This body isn't exactly real after all. People treat me like I'm not real. You're absolutely not permitted to peep on Kako just because you can go through walls. I would never do that. If Ima says anything weird to you, it's okay to punish him with your undying flames. I wouldn't do that either. I only use my powers for the mission, to save humanity. Oh my, Shion, that was a good, cool thing to say. Yes, very- Wait, that's the line! That's the line! I have a Discord- Hold on, I'm gonna- Oh, I don't have Nitro, I can't send it. I have a Discord emoji that's just Ava saying, yeah, very cool. Oh, I love it. I'll put it on screen for the editing of this video when I edit this, or get someone to edit this in 5 years' time. What's wrong, Mr. Omakage? Nothing at all. I was just thinking. Yeah, I just remembered something I need to do. Excuse me. Something you need to do? I'm developing a new drug in the biolab. It's for the benefit of everyone here, so no need to worry. Yugami left the cafeteria without saying another word. Being told not to worry of Yugami of all people just makes me worry more. Excited to see where this new concoction of he's working on is, though. If he needs a guinea pig, I will volunteer. No, you will not. Oh no, Ava, you can't let him do anything weird to you, no matter how much he asks. I see, I must not do that. Understood. All of you are such good friends. Is that what you got from all this? Well, that's fine, I guess. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Free time! Oh wait, special Shion dialogue, right? We need to find him. Where's he at? Bum 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 bum. I don't remember how the special Shion dialogue worked. And he's not on here, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, unfortunately I can't hang out with you right now. Okay, that's fine. I will just either work on my free times with everyone or go exploring. Dun, 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 dun. What achievements do I have? Okay, I still need 19 more. I mean, I'm nowhere close to finishing the game, but I still need to boost Teemo Anima 100 times. Oh my god. Savas, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about like how to play the game again. Like, I know I like kind of went crazy. I started using traps and spring lock and shit. I'm sure it'll come back to me, but I forgot exactly what I did. I gotta go upgrade traps in Cardada's place now. I never did that though. I need to do that. Report card. Working on Shoma. Alright, just to get it clean with Nozomi, we'll do Shoma. Shoma and Moko. That's it for this route. Alright. Clean tools and animal items. Wait, I can do this. I forgot. Oh, it's so nice to know that I can do this. Here you go, Shoma.
You're kidding.
All right. I don't know what he likes. Maybe the disinfectant spray? Is he gonna spray himself with it? Why are you in here? Dong, bing, bong.
You never know.
Well then, good night. Oh. What happened with Gaku and Takamaru last stream? I don't remember. Huh? Who's here at this hour? Ima and Kako. Good evening.
Are the
Oh.
famed detective Kako Sakumo.
And her famed assistant, Ima Tsukumo! Behold, the almighty detective duo!
Detective as in. Welcome to the stream, Carson. Welcome to the stream. You need to keep it down or the truth will evade us. What are you two talking about? Famed detective? We have a case on our hands. I can smell it in the air.
Huh?
Case?
Ah.
I mean, Mr. Maruko and Mr. Yakushiji, of course. They've been acting strange the last few days, haven't they?
Yeah!
The two of them spend their days all cooped up in their rooms. And I know it's been on your mind too, Mr. Sumino. Well, yeah. So with the sense of case in the air, I decided to get some information. It seems that Mr. Monaco is very concerned about what Mr. Atsuki said. What Ato said? What did Ato say? You remember, don't you? Thank you.
Are those you hold dear,
actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Wait a minute. Okay, no, we're on spare Ato. I thought this was the kill Ato route and he came back, but no, we didn't. Ato didn't die. He just came back, I think. Like he left. Then again, he was just trying to mess with us. I think so too, but I can't blame Mr. Marco for being uneasy about it. Just imagine a world where my dear Kako makes me want to tug on her beautiful cheeks and bring her close to me. Without my dear Kako. Tug on your own cheeks. Why should Gakko be worried about that now? That's the thing. His reactions feel unnatural to me. In full honesty, it reeks. It reeks of someone plotting something. There may be someone behind the scenes pulling the strings. What? Yes, someone is goading Mr. Mariko. Goading him? What do you mean? Well, what do we do? What the fuck does goading mean? I've never seen that word in my life. We're still investigating that very matter. Please wait for an exciting conclusion on at our ease. Right, Kako? Your cheeks are all puffy and pouty, Kako. What's wrong? Ima, you did all the talking. I'm supposed to be the detective here. Hey now, the detective's job is to present the solution. All the boring exposition is in between falls to the assistant. That's why we need you to tell us if you find any clues, Mr. Sumino. We'll be waiting, or will we see you again, and we'll... When we see you again, we'll be ready to present our solution. See you. Alright.
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
No way. That was just an empty lie. Given the idea, any thought at all is just falling into Ato's trap. I'm gonna have to do something about those two, though. Tomorrow, I'll take the initiative. Holy shit, I just made my hair look even worse. And so I ended my second attempt at day 54. Second, does he know? There's also a scene where Siri talked to Big Screen after he learned of Takumi time traveling and asked for someone to tell them orders. What? I don't remember that. Okay, off to the cafeteria. A little fucking piece of hair sticking out. Oh, Siri. Hey there, Sumino! Just tell Marco to stop spending so much time and energy on things that don't matter. There's like a scene. Gotcha. Okay. I don't remember that. But I'm sure I'll see it again, maybe. No, not yet. I'm assuming you're talking about what Ado said. It's such a massive waste of time to think about anything that comes out the trader's mouth. Tell Marco to get any crazy ideas. Well, there's a bomb inside of him, so I can't do anything too reckless. Hello, Mediocre. Welcome to the stream. How's it going, Med? Last maybe another moment of his time, Siri disappeared. Doon 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 doon. Also, that explains why I don't remember. It's been like literally forever. Tamagotchi. I needed a break from that game. I was so burnt out. It's a game I can't spend playing for hours and hours and hours and hours every single day. I just hope I don't miss the Jester costume. I still gotta log on every day to see if I can get the Jester costume. As I thought, there was no sign of Gaku nor Takamaru in the cafeteria. Not here, huh? Too bad. I was hoping to talk. You mean Gaku and Mariko? Yeah, it looks like they're not around today either. No, I wasn't talking. I was talking about Sirei. Was he not here this morning? Is he not here this morning? I saw him earlier. Nigu saw him earlier too. But it seems like he's busy today. I can ask him if he needs something. No, that's not that important. Forget it. Since you mentioned them, Takumi, I'm getting worried about Gaku and Takamaru. We barely seen them at all the last 3 days. Do you think they're okay? I knew it. They're really doing secret training together. I'm telling you, there's zero chance of that. They both seem to be holed up in their rooms. They're eating proper meals, right? How shameful would it be if a slap-sucking maggot like me is the only one eating? They're doing fine with food. Yagamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. So you saw them. How are they doing? I don't know too much. I just handed them their food. They seem fine, so I don't think you have to worry. But doesn't that doesn't add up? Isn't it strange that they haven't left their rooms? Hey Shion, you could go through the walls and get inside their rooms, right? I'd rather not. You can't just go to excuse me, a comrade's room without permission. Yeah, but I say he had no. Yeah, you did it to Takumi all the time. Should I break down their doors? I will do it if you order me to. Stop that. We should leave them be. Why? We may be living together, but we have to respect each other's privacy. Even guys like them might want to slow down and take some time to think. If we try to force them to talk to us, we'll just push back even harder. And I don't think we better. Don't you think we'd be better off trusting in them and waiting for them to come to us? Now that you mention it, maybe that is the right thing to do. It's very unusual for you to say something so thoughtful, Yagamu. Did you think I was nothing more than some perverse murderer full of bloodlust? Isn't that true? At any rate, this is an issue those two should manage themselves. We shouldn't stick our nose in their business too much. I guess, rather than meddling, we could just wait it out a little longer. Yeah, I think that's for the best. As we discussed what to do about Gaku and Takamaru, there were two others observing us from afar. What are they up to? Is this the part of their so-called investigation? After we finished a quick breakfast, we all went back to our rooms. I wonder about Gaku and Takamaru, but after the conversation, I can't just turn up to their doors. If something's bothering them, I want to help. It's true that I might just have to end up sticking my nose where it doesn't belong. Alright. Do 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 do. I'll try to max out.
Giving something so awesome to useless bug poop.
That was an interesting noise. Oh my god, sorry. That noise completely caught me off guard. I never got bits donated before. I need to change the alarm.
Waste brain cells on this catastrophe of a bonding event.
Sorry to interrupt the frickin' thing. I usually don't talk during those. I love supporting queer streamers. Thank you. Thank you, I guess. I'm not, but I mean to the right person. Like, I'm sorry, Simeon Saint, Shinjiro Aragaki, like, come on. Can you make presents for Shion? I don't think so. I will double check. He's not in the report card, so I don't think so, but I'll check and see. I'm gonna max out Shoma, and then I'm gonna start grinding for materials to upgrade my traps and continue characters and stuff like that. Thank you, Robbins. I appreciate it for the one bit. I've never gotten a bit before, so that was interesting. Thank you so much. You're talking to me again? Somebody clip it and send to Ava. Is he cheating? No! 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 No, it doesn't count. It doesn't count. I like Ava more than I like those two. Okay? Ava, it was just, Ava's not the same gender as me. I'm saying I can have feelings for fictional men of the same gender as me. But, I'd rather be with Ava. You're talking to me again? How can you bear to waste brain cells in the catastrophe of a bonding event?
Kind-hearted saints like you give bottom-of-the-barrel sludge like me hope for the future. As a token of my appreciation,
Okay.
please punch me. It's great stress relief. Being tough as nails is my only forte, so there's no need to hold back.
Thank you, Lost Island, for clarifying. I had genuinely zero clue, so thank you. I mean, I figured it was someone I knew, I just didn't know who. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream.
Yeah, I've always been physically tough.
How much is 1 bit? Is it like 1 cent? Or like half a cent?
As a natural-born loser, I can't fight well, but I'm great at being beaten up. It still hurts, but I never get any major injuries from it.
Hey, thanks for the 3 cents then. Thank you.
Even if I fall from a pedestrian overpass or get hit by small cars. I usually walk away unscathed. I never once thought my toughness would be useful in any way, though. I just hope it can help you guys in this war. Imagine scum like me becoming helpful to someone. That really would make me happy.
Okay, that's gonna be a pain to edit because I don't talk during those for specific reason. Best viewers on Let'sTrollAce.com. God damn it. Alright. Bum 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 bum. Here, I'll see if I can make any for Xion. You unfortunately cannot.
You're giving something.
Heady soldiers, it's time to hit the hay. In the end, there was no progress on Gaku and Takamaru. Should we really just leave them to their own devices? The cutie in the top left is the highlight of the stream. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. Bleh. I need to put an animation up there. Maybe I'll do like Takumi doing his sword animation. That could be fun. Or I could do like the rap scene from this game. I don't know, I'll put something up there. I have the Ace Attorney thing for the subscribing. I have the wait. I have the Aiba thing for the follow, the Ace Attorney thing for the subscribing, and then I think it's the Deltarune thing for the resubscribing, I think. And then for Prime is Monokuma dancing. Speaking of which, if you guys got Prime and you haven't used it, I'm a streamer right here. You can use it on me. You don't have to. Just make sure you use your Prime. You don't want it going to waste. Looking at the reaction time of some of the mods before in the stream was legit. Wait, looking at the reaction time of some of the mods before in stream was legit bit scared to get banned, but decided to yellow and said that joke as a message. That's fair. Yeah. Oh my god. I mean, I think that your badge saved you. I think your badge saved you. It's really funny. Yeah, no, DC has been on top of it lately. I'm not gonna lie. Like, as soon as there's a message, it's just bam, bam, bam. And I'm just like, huh? Like, I just see blah, blah, blah was banned. And I'm like, I didn't even get to see the message. I trust you. Screw that. No one messes with my head and gets away with it. So he knows. Okay, Takamaru and Tsubasa came to me asking to talk to Sierra about the memory loss. I remember. Sabes, I know you. I get the feeling I can't just ignore this. I guess I'll ask everyone about it tomorrow. Day 56. Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god, my queen! It's my queen! It's my queen! It's my queen! Hello, Ava! One, Penny says to make them on Tamagotchi Life. I am not making her on Tamagotchi Life, ever. Give me 1,000,000 bits and I will. As long as you don't get hacked, you should be fine. I don't know what animation to put there. Oh my god. Wait, I think I know one that'd be really funny. Oh, I know one that would be really funny. Hold on. Oh, I know what gift to put. Wait. I don't know what audio to put. That's the gift that I'm putting. I don't like the zoom in, at least temporarily. That's what I'm gonna do. Oh, I don't know how to download on Reddit. I just found this clip on Reddit. Can I download a video on Reddit? Don't say it like that. Sounds a bit too much like a challenge, and I'm afraid I will want to take it. Oh my god. You're gonna find someone to hack your account and like send a... Oh my god. Dun, 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 dun. Does this have audio? I guess I'll add that. I'll add that as the audio for now, and then I'll replace it later. I wonder if you guys heard that. I think you did. Oh my god. Okay, they're all the same. Okay. Getting banned without something like... Oh, got it. Okay. Alerts. Edit alerts. Bits. Alright. General settings. Visuals and sounds. Delete that. Upload file. The MP4 that I just downloaded. And then make this the audio. Unless y'all actually do some unhinged shit, it's most likely not ban y'all. I think if Sabes gets banned or does something controversial, well, I mean controversial. If you're on the fence of thinking about banning Sabes, you need to talk to me. That's a VIP right there. I don't think I would. I don't know who made this. If I find out who made this, I'll credit them. Hold on, I didn't do it yet. When it lets me, since I'm already subbed, I got you next month, King. Alright, appreciate it. Save changes. Oh wait, do I want it to fade in and out? Because I don't want it to, like, just pop up. Can someone... this is me begging for money. Can someone donate 1 bit so I can test the alert? Oh wait, no, the test alert exists. Hold on. Oh, it's huge, though. It's huge. How do I fix that? I don't like that. Scale. I'll make it like 20. All right, let me send test alert. This is so fucking. Oh wait. Save. Okay. I don't like how it's like vertical, but I can't really change it unless I like edited the background, which I could do, but it's a lot of effort and I'm kind of lazy. Okay, I think this is fine. Looks like a solid size. Yeah. If there's any problems with it, let me know and I'll fix it. That's our new bit notification. I should tell. I'm gonna tell Lawrence that he should donate some bits. Hold on, I got a random friend request. Oh, it's from a scammer commissioner. I've been getting so many of those lately. Do you ever plan to do sound alert commands? Oh, that's right. Like, I wouldn't, like, do that in chat, no, but I would have, like, rewards set up to, like, redeem mana coins to play a sound. I would do that. I just need to do that and get off my lazy ass. Send me suggestions if you have any sound effects you want me to add. Yeah, I want to do it for channel points. I'm so glad we got to stare at my queen for the last 20 minutes. I love you. I love you, Ava. I love Ava more than I love chat. Ava, what are you doing up here? I'm cleaning. I must tidy every nook and cranny of this school to ensure a pleasant school life for everyone. After this, I will have breakfast and wash up, then finish by cleaning the boys' bathroom. You can clean the girls instead. You're the boys? You're the one cleaning it? Yes, this is my duty. I belong to you. Don't say that. Excuse me. How have you been feeling lately? Have you been feeling strange or anything? I'm in perfect form. Feel free to kill and discard me. No! Never! I'm your property. You should do with me as you see fit. Oh, God. I'm done here. I will now go to the cafeteria. With that, Ava went back in the school building. I love how no one mentioned the fact that I love Ava more than I love chat. Jojo, Jonathan. Oh no, Fire Emblem Engage, High Papaya, SpongeBob, you what? Okay, got it. Those are some good ones. I feel like you would just redeem Hiya Papaya every single time you join stream. Can you send me the Hiya Papaya? Like send me a link to it on Discord or something. Cause that's one I'll definitely add for sure. This is everyone. I knew Gaku and Takamaru wouldn't be here, but where are Ima and Kako? And Moko and Yagami haven't shown up either. This is horrible. Huh? What do you mean? Mr. and Miss Sukamo will always give me breakfast, so I have no idea what to eat if they're not here. Why are you fighting my address? Oh, because of what I said. Sounds like this is your chance to eat something normal for once. Oh god. Oh, Ima and Kako have been feeding her their cooking. Oh, Ava, I'm so sorry. I love you guys. I love you guys, I promise. I'll make you breakfast, Ava. Is there anything you want to eat? Anything will do. I will eat anything I am ordered to. I see. Is Yagami off helping his drug? Or developing his drug, you think? It's kind of weird that Moko's not before Tsubasa could finish It Began. God. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, a school bell in the middle of the day. That never happens in this game. Never happens in this game. A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time has passed, which you may use however you'd like, the class trial will begin. That never happens midday. What the fuck?!
Do you guys hear me? I've made a decision. I can't take it anymore. I need to find out the truth for myself. I'm gonna make Sirei get in contact with the artificial satellite. I don't care what it takes. You wanna know too, don't you? You're with me, right guys?
I need to know what happens on the AS, even though we technically don't know the answer to that question because it was never touched on it after the prologue, but fuck, I need to know!
Then get over to the gym. I'm holding Sirei captive here.
What?
Join me and let's reach out to the artificial satellite. We'll find out for sure if everyone's
No
really
way.
there.
There's no way you have Sirei held captive. He would explode you for breaking rules. Is there a place here where I can look at the rules? No? Okay. What the hell? He said he's holding Sirei captive in the gym? What? He captured the Honorable Sirei? How did he pull that off? We're not supposed to even be able to touch him. Yes, that should be true for all of us except Nozomi because of the bombs. Exactly! What do we do? Should we go to the gym? Of course, we need to stop Mr. Mariko and rescue the Honorable Sirei! But if he's really going to reach out to the AS, should we really be stopping him? That's right, if there's a chance we can speak to everyone there, I think we'd all want to. But that's not possible, even the Honorable Sirei can't contact the satellite. Huh? What does that mean? I'm just saying, threatening him is pointless, so please, help him instead! Is that an order? Understood, I will help. Wait, what do you mean? He can't contact the satellite? Explain yourself! What do you mean he can't contact the satellite? Everyone? I don't know anything about contacting the satellite, but the one thing I can say for sure is that Sirei is an ally to humanity. He's just doing what he needs to in order to save mankind. So if we lose him, we'll most certainly be at a disadvantage in the war going forward. I understand that you're already being asked to take a lot on faith alone, so why not save him and hear him out? Do I get to make a choice? Okay, for now let's get to the gym. We can talk after. Right, something's was clearly off with Gaku just now. For now, let's try to assess the situation. Let's hurry to the gym. Gaku, Takamaru, and Moko! Takamaru, Moko, what are you doing here? What's happening? Something's not right.
Can't take it anymore.
Just want to talk to my family. Is that so wrong? Gaku, what's going on? And where's Sirei? Sirei? Huh? He's gone. Where'd he go? Is he hiding?
Takumi, you did this. You're hiding him, aren't you?
Bro, I just got here! What? Whose side are you really on anyway? Ava, Shion, Sirei, even Eito.
Whose side are you really on?
What are you saying? I feel like I'm going crazy with stress from not having any matches.
Clash in the ring, soul versus soul. I want my spirit scream!
You too, Moko? What's going on? No, they gotta be brainwashed or something. Hand over Sirei. If you're gonna get in our way, then.
We'll have to use force. I'm not playing.
They even have their infusers!
Hand over Sirei right now! Little bastard needs to pay for screwing with my head.
I don't have Sirei! Everyone stop! What's wrong with you? Could this be part of the invader attack? Huh? What do we do, team leader? So they seem ready to fight. They're clearly not in the right minds. If we want to bring them back to normal, then we're just going to have to fight back. It's our only chance. No, do we really have to fight our friends? Ava, we need our infusers. Could you bring them to us as quick as you can? Understood. Shion, you can watch with Ava. We'll take care of this. Understood. Good luck. We just have to do this. We have to stop our friends. We'll figure out what happened after we knock some sense into them. Ooh! Gaku! Gaku animation! Holy shit! And Takumi back to back. Watch me forget this one like how I forgot the Eito one. That's sick, dude. It shows both teams doing it. It's 5 versus 3. You're going down. God motherfucking damn. Is Ava not on our team? I forgot this song. This song basically plays when you're fighting your teammates.
We have to fight with our allies like this.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum
We
bum.
have no choice.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
Maybe we can just knock them out? Moko? Guys, what's happened to you?
Here we go. I'm sorry, guys. You left me with no choice. Ready when you are. I don't like that Mako has that 7 HP attack. I'm gonna hope she can't use it.
Now then, to business. All right, let's get started. Time for battle. Right here.
I had to like look at my button. I had to make sure I wasn't using Xbox controls.
Now then, to business. My turn.
Good night, Gaku.
Not like this.
Oh, okay, I don't get any AP back.
Not bad.
Wah, wah, wah.
Time for battle.
Doon, 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 doon.
Die.
Doon, 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 doon. Oh, the animation of them is sick, I'm not gonna lie.
Now then, to business.
I'll just keep spamming Hideko.
How's this?
I'm not down for the count yet.
Time to move. Chop you to pieces.
It's just Takamaru.
Run ends here.
I do remember. Look at our voltage. I do remember not ending my turn in order to win against the last fight. That was really funny. Oh my god.
Ready when you are.
Ready
Hideko's kind of
when
just
then.
carrying. I'm not gonna lie.
Out of my way. My turn. Chop you to pieces.
It's just a scratch.
All right, let's get started.
Actually, let's get Takumi to finish it
Say
off.
when.
Say when. Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Trash.
Yeah. Sorry. Yako and the others woke up shortly after being knocked unconscious. Where's the Honorable Sirei? Sir, where are you? Ugh. Oh, they're awake. Huh? What am I doing here? Looks like he's back to normal. Do you remember what happened? What happened? I just wanted to see if my family was safe on the satellite. I kept asking Sirai, but he told me it wasn't possible. That really pissed me off. It's my fault. It's all because I told Gaku we couldn't trust Sirai. Guess that ended up lifting a fire under him. I don't think that would be enough to push you over so far over the edge. You were really acting weird. Phew, that's much better. Moko, are you okay? Do you remember what happened to you? Huh? I remember feeling a teensy bit stressed out lately. It's the first time I've gone this long without a match since I was made my debut. But things got weird, and I felt strangely down and my memory was hazy. I guess the stress made me snap. Can you remember anything that might have triggered it? I don't know about a trigger, but the only things that wasn't part of my normal routine was Takamaru and Gaku shared the snacks that they got from Yugamu with me. Snacks? Looks like we're here just in time. Prepare to hear the conclusion of the Sworded case. Conclusion? Behind all of this commotion is a mastermind, a shadowy figure pulling the strings from behind the scenes. The person behind all of this is among us. You think? You think? Oh my god! It's one of these. Okay, but like, Salbes, can you answer this for me? No, don't tell me the answer. But can you answer the question I'm about to ask? The mastermind of what? Like, the mastermind of why Gaku, Moko, and Takamaru just went crazy? Or, like, the mastermind of, like, not being able to contact the AS? Like, what not being able to... The mastermind of what? What are they the mastermind of? I'm forgetting. We can pick Shion, bro. Okay. Making them crazy. Got it. Call me crazy here. I'm just curious. I should have saved. Oh, thank God. Okay. I'm like, I forgot to save. The killer is... you! Yeah, when I actually used my brain, I figured it out because I'm like, Yagamu's making a bunch of stuff, so I'm like, it's probably him. He's probably sus. Mr. Makage, he's the one behind this all? Takamaru and Gaku were getting food from Yugamu, right? Then in fact, Yugamu's been bringing them snacks. What can I say? I was concerned too. Yup. That means the snacks they shared with Moko were... Yep, they were from Yugamu. He made too many of them, so he gave away the extras. Right, that's right. Every time I ate the food he gave me, it was like something was trying to hold me back inside of me, and I started to growl and swell. Yeah, after a while, I couldn't control my feelings of rage, the kind of rage I usually say for when I'm feuding with another wrestler. I knew it. The reason the three of you were acting strangely is because... Kako, what's wrong? Do you wish you could have done it? You guys are moving the conversation right along on your own. This was meant to be when I presented my conclusion. Mr. Samino, how terribly rude! If you knew what happened, you should have kept that to yourself in presence of a famed detective! My bad. It's okay then. Let's rewind and let the great Detective Kako finish this off. Well, it's like Yagami said. He's been working on something in the biolab. That's right, he's developing a super mega animosity-inducing drug. Yagami be up to so much shit, bro. Another incredible name for Kako! He mixed up the super mega animosity-inducing drug into the snacks he gave to them in U3. Okay, so it was an accident? We've been getting them for a few days, too. My brain's starting to get all fuzzy after eating them a few times. The effects were probably mild at first, but got stronger as he refined the drug. So that's why it worked on me right away. Not cool. Why would Yagami do that? And where is he? That's right, the case hasn't been solved yet. There's no sign of Yagamu or Sirai here, so we can presume that Yagamu's goal was actually to get us all gathered and confined in one place. In short, the series of disturbances is simply a means of buying time. Buying time. Right, it all started to come back to me after he made the announcement in the war room. Yagami told me if I went to the gym, I could talk to my family. He made you make the announcement. Oh, because of the drug. And you believed that? Hey man, don't judge. I wasn't thinking straight. Oh, after Siri's announcement. Right now, Mr. Omakage is alone with Siri. He must be trying to fulfill his true goal. True goal? We must hurry and save the Honorable Siri! Where are those two? I don't think he's gonna kill Siri. Yagami and Gaku spoke last in the war room. I bet Yagami is holding Siri hostage there. If you figured out that much, then what are we waiting for? We don't have time to stand around having a leisurely chat. No, please, let her speak. The conclusion is where the detective gets to show what she can do. She rehearsed hard for this, you know. Enough, let's get over to the war room. Is that an order? Understood. We immediately took off towards the war room. We ran at full speed down the halls and flew inside, where we were confronted by a shocking scene. Oh, he is!
Yugamu!
He's torturing
What are you
him.
doing?
Why?
Ah, Sabino! Save me!
Sirei, are you okay?
You came faster than I expected. I thought my little distraction would buy me more time. Would you mind staying out of my way? There's something I have to do here.
How did you manage to crucify the evil Sirei? Your bomb should have detonated before you could lay a finger on him.
I'm not so foolish as to charge straight ahead when I know there's landmines in front of me. But I'm not so patient that I'd take the time to disarm each one either. I'm more the type who finds a way to get away with stepping right on them.
What does that even mean?
If you want to know, I'll show you. Look.
Did he take it out?
What the?
Okay. Well, he pretty much did just disarm each one, because there was one in him, but he took it out. I think he did that for me and Darumi too, right?
I opened
In a
myself
different route.
up and took a look. Sirei was telling the truth. There was a small bomb embedded inside of me.
Don't tell me.
That's right. I surgically removed and destroyed the bomb.
Crazy work. Oh, he swapped them. Got it, got it.
It wasn't easy, I'll tell you that much for free.
Well, he had to
I
take him out to
anesthetize
swap
myself
himself.
Since I was my own primary surgeon.
Thank you for the correction.
You did that to yourself? It was my first time doing it in the mirror, so it was a killer test of my skills. But you're making me feel so shy. All of these prying eyes on my exposed flesh. Don't look. Stop. Please, don't look at me.
He's so gay.
No. Wait. Look at me. Feast your eyes on my humiliation. More. More.
It's freaking not be real. You drugged us, you asshole. Why the hell would you do that? I wanted to see what Eito said was true. What?
Are those you whole deer?
Is this the new Mikuro Saba? He said this like 5 times. Are you sure that are those you whole deer actually on the artificial satellites? Are you 100% sure about that? That's the new Mukuro Ikusaba. Just take that image, except replace Makoto with Takumi and replace Kyoko with Eito. There's somebody out there who is very important to me. Someone I must kill. I feel like I remember him saying that in the free times. Someone you want to kill. That's your important person? Excuse me. I've undertaken a number of assassinations as a professional, including some I didn't really want to carry out. Each time I felt the filth permeating my soul, and then I met someone who changed it all. It was the first time I ever truly wanted to kill another human being from the bottom of my heart. So, I made her a promise. Someday, I'll kill her, and release her from this agony of living. Why didn't you do it then and there? Well, you are a freak. I had no idea what the heck I just heard. Well, we all have our own values in life. I don't expect you to understand. I need to check if I have storage, because if I don't, and this takes up a shit ton of storage. I have 60 gigs. This should not be 60 gigs, so I should be fine, but a little concerning. But hearing her last gasp, you know what? I'm gonna do something. No, I shouldn't do this right now, but is there a game that I have installed on Steam I can uninstall real quick? I don't think so, but Like a game with a lot of gigs. Not really. Hold on. I'm sorry for this. I didn't think of that. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I don't know what, I should uninstall. I think I'll be fine. I just gotta know for next stream. But hearing her last gasps for breath is what I was born to do. That's why I needed to get in contact with the satellite. Just a short conversation would have been enough to reassure me. But Sirei refused to help. My only choice to resort was a force. That's why you're doing this to him.
Of course, I'd never just destroy him. But if I disable his functions one by one, maybe I can persuade him to send an emergency signal to the artificial satellite.
Kinda feel bad for him here, dude.
Ideally, Sirei would change his stance on helping me before then, though.
You're the one behind this, Yugamo. Kako, you could have not missed your timing more spectacularly. Please give me your orders. How should I proceed with stopping him? No, stand down. You'd better just sit and watch. Why are you trying to stop me anyway? Aren't you concerned about what Eito said? Flashback. No way, he's obviously just full of it. Then wouldn't we all feel better if he had solid confirmation if that was the case? Sierra refuses to give us the confirmation makes me all the more curious about what exactly is going on. You're wrong. Even if the Honorable Sirei wanted to reach out to the satellite, he can't. What? What do you mean? The decision is highly confidential and a single average citizen knows about it. Really? The moment they knew humanity was at risk of being wiped out, the people of the satellite would panic. That's why... Oh, the moment they knew humanity would be almost wiped out, people in the AS would panic. That's why we needed to conceal the very existence of the mission until it was succeeded, to avoid mass chaos. It was also determined that if we let you speak to the people on the AS during the mission, it would only disrupt your focus. In other words, you can't comply with my demand. Then that leaves me no choice. Wait, no, destroying the Honorable Sirei won't help you at all! Yugamo, can't you find another way? I think everyone what is saying makes sense, but I don't think destroying Sirei will help. It might make our future battles even more difficult, just like the alternate future Takumi went through. Yeah, that's right. And if we lose, we'll never see the other people we care about ever again. That's the worst case scenario, isn't it? Even a worst case scenario being like me can see that. Yugamo, I understand your frustrations, but we must prioritize winning this war. We've already experienced one bad ending. That's why I can say this with confidence.
If we lose this war, we lose everything. That's how high the stakes are here. Let's find another way. All of us. Together.
Huh. Takumi. You're so cute. A guy could fall for someone like you.
Does that mean you want to kill me now?
We'll just have to wait and see, won't we?
Yugamo responded with a small smile on his face before he let Sierra go free. Phew, thanks for that. Sir, are you okay? Are you hurt? Whew, I'm fine. You did well persuading them, Nigu.
Huh?
Hold it. I'll let you go, but we're not done here. Could you at least tell me why? Why is it that you can't even contact the satellite? Well, I just told you why. But there's more to it than that, isn't there? Sorry. What? Call it assassin's intuition, but I can't help but feel like you're not telling us everything. I wish you'd just tell me if there's something you can't, some reason you can't contact them. This isn't a threat. It's a request from someone who's fighting alongside you. How about an answer, Sirei? Comrade to comrade. Sirei, I'm asking you for an answer too. Tell us if there's another reason. Sit down and hold yourselves steady for this one, soldiers. Believe it or not, despite my good looks, I'm a robot. Gee, who would have guessed? I've been designed to see this mission through, no matter the circumstances. This requires me to have the intelligence to not only follow my predetermined programming, but also to be resourceful enough to adapt to any situation. Are you saying your brain function is an AI? No, it's mere artificial intelligence. My consciousness is based on
The will of humanity.
Okay.
Huh?
In order to optimize me to make the best choices for humanity, I've been programmed with thought patterns of all mankind. Each time I need to make a decision, I stimulate all those patterns to arrive at an impartial response. I guess you could think of it as running a majority vote via simulation. Simulation. Fuck. That's the will of humanity. It's entirely simulated, but undeniably accurate. It incorporates the thought process of every single human being alive today. My decisions are only ever based on what humanity wants. But all of mankind? Everyone? The very fate of humanity hangs in its balance here. It's necessary for us to dully consider the opinions of all affected. Besides, on top of this mission being classified, I don't have the time to go around asking every single person how they feel. I run simulations so I can satisfy the collective will of the species. However, as you might imagine, it takes time to process all of those opinions, especially when making decisions on complex issues. So that's why you disappear so often when you got a big decision to make. You gotta process all of it. Think of it this way. I'm limited in what way I can do to my programming. I can't do anything that would overrule the will of humanity. I also can't receive direct orders from any one person either. This is to avoid my decisions become corrupted by personal agendas. All I can do is carry out the decisions made by all mankind. For all mankind. So you're saying the reason we can't contact the AS is... That's right, the will of humanity has decreed it. But why? You heard some of the reasons, but there are plenty others too. It's the opinion of all mankind, after all. At any rate, for the sake of winning this war, I'm not allowed to go through with contacting the AS for you.
That is what humanity has decided.
That's humanity's answer to us? Does that go for you messing with our memories too? Is that also the will of humanity? That decision was made to help ally your anxieties, and in the name of winning the war. You can't just treat us like mindless objects. We're human too, you know. I'm a mindless object. No, you're not. I'm so eepy. Humanity feels very sorry about that. That's why I'm telling you all this now. This too is the will of humanity. Everything is to ensure our ultimate victory over the invaders. That is the outcome that mankind has chosen. The outcome by mankind. Everything that happened up until this point was decided by humanity itself. But I want you to understand one thing. Humanity is not trying to make you suffer. In fact, they're supporting you more than anyone. That's why I make the hard decisions that'll bring us closer to victory. That's all I can tell you. Even if you can't accept it, I hope you at least understand it.
Humanity wishes for your safety and victory. And of course, this message is brought to you by the will of humanity too.
The will of the people. Not one of us could bring ourselves to say anything after hearing Sirai's message. Neither I nor anyone else could find the words. By the time we returned to our rooms, it was already late at night. Yeah, I'm getting so tired, but I'm not ending stream, bro. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes. I was hoping to go for like 5 to 7 hours today. Probably won't do 7, but I want to aim for at least 5. Or maybe I'll take a slight break to go get a coffee somewhere or something. The will of humanity. So all of us getting dragged here all of a sudden and forced to fight without any clue of what's going on. That's what humanity wanted. A decision by all mankind? Were my mom and dad involved in that decision? Everyone I know? But we must count as part of humanity too, right? What about our opinions? If it's majority rules, is there any point in protesting? Are our opinions as a minority being thrown out even though we're the ones fighting it? During the fight? Is that what collective will means? The more I yearn The learn, the more I feel sick from learning. Sinking further in the mud. Maybe that's why they didn't tell us this. That is how the decision came to be. No matter how much I talk to it, all it does is twist my brain into a tighter knot. But it's clear our only chance for survival is to keep fighting. Sorry. I am so tired. In the end, that's all I can do. 57! Number 57. Alright. Up and at 'em, troops! Time to rise and shine! Morning already. I've already slept. I don't feel rested at all, but I suppose everyone's waiting in the cafeteria. Alright. Definitely gotta wake up for this one now. Whew, it's invader time! I think I've said this like 5 times, but I love how the sirens make up part of the music. For the love of murder, what a lovely morning surprise. So kind of them to come early. I haven't even begun to process what we talked about yesterday, so I so do not need this right now. We better get going. It's not like we can refuse at this point. Wow, 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 wow. Takumi, there you are. Look who brought with them. Who? Mind taking a look at the monitor, son? Oh, look who they brought with them. Is it Eito?
That's...
It's fucking Eito. The silhouette of a human stood out from a horde of invaders. Oh, but it's gonna play the music! I can't skip this fight. I knew who it had to be.
Eito! He's alive? I thought he'd have got the cryptoglobin sucked out of him like a juice box long before now.
True.
So he's back, and he brought invaders with him?
Eito, are you planning on storming the school?
Then are we going to have to fight Eito this time? For real? But he's a member of the SDU, just like us. The hell he is, he's a traitor! A member of Special Defense who has sided with the invaders as an enemy. I will kill all enemies. That's right, there's no replacing this loose screw, so we have to take him out. No need to go easy on him. Today you'll have to kill him. You hear me, Samino?
Hey.
Is that the will of humanity speaking again? Indeed it is.
Okay, look sharp, soldiers. All of you are going to defend the school and defend humanity. Time for another defensive battle.
Let's do this. Ah, it's this music. It's gonna play it on like the 3rd wave, and I'm gonna skip it because I don't want to go all the way that far.
Maybe we're wrong. That might
Oh,
not be Eito.
is it the shapeshifter?
Huh?
The shapeshifter commander?
Didn't I tell you? One of the enemy commanders has the ability to make copies of people.
Right, the creep who pretended to be me. Is this the same one?
That makes it easier. Let's end this in a shower of viscera and spinal fluid, shall we?
Yes, let's kill our enemies. Please give me my orders.
Oh, I have to do this one. Okay. I'm so tired. This needs to pump me up, bro.
I've got this.
Okay, no, I have to just defeat Eito.
Ready when you are.
Commander fight I actually have to do? Question mark? No way. Okay, it's just these areas.
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
I'm fully prepared.
Sorry. Oh my god, I'm like zoning out.
Die! You're finished!
Leave it to me. Try and dodge this. So ready when you are.
Bang, bang, bang!
It's my turn. Let me at him.
Let's do this.
One last strike!
One last strike! So I should be doing voltage on my final turns. Okay.
Too tough for you.
Alright,
It's my
GG's.
turn. And stay down.
Let's go. Turn 1. I'm kinda goated at this game. Knock on wood. I think we've seen this, but just in case we haven't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen this, but maybe we haven't.
What is that? There's even more Atos now?
Ew, creepy! I literally cannot!
Dude, I'm not as funny. I'm so tired, because it's... Ah! I don't know why I'm tired. I think I just got no sleep lately. But I can't create fun commentary when I'm tired, and I feel bad. I'm sorry.
So he really was a copy. Then what happened to the real Ato?
I'm sure the real him was already killed, just like Moko was before.
Yeah.
So creepy! I literally cannot deal with being murdered!
You've been murdered several times.
But if that's not the real Ato, then we don't need to hesitate.
Not that we ever needed to, even if it really was him.
Yeah. Right now, this is the way I want it.
Mankind is ugly and must be destroyed.
Oh.
There's no such thing as
It's like the mommy. I want my father.
Should be right down to his talking points.
You still haven't realized the truth behind this war, have you?
Don't
No, I
bother listening
haven't.
to him, troops. He's just trying to confuse us.
All right, Sierra.
Should I tell you? Since you're all too foolish to figure it out yourselves, the truth behind this war, what this war really is, it's an invasion led by humanity. Humanity stole the second coming from these beings you call invaders. And now they're trying to use it to raise the planet. Humanity, so steeped in vice. It should be destroyed immediately. Cease your hideous resistance!
Good grief, he really does ramble on and on about nothing at all. Troops, take him down quick and shut him up.
On it.
Now then, to business.
Maybe putting on my glasses will help me stay awake. I won't have to like squint to look, which is close to closing my eyes. The game looks so much clearer. Okay, I thought I heard his battle theme for a second. Oh god, there's so many.
Not bad.
Okay.
Desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly?
Yes, I
could
do.
never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
I'm prepped and ready. All good. You saved my neck. It's my turn.
okay.
I can't get all of them, I don't think. Unfortunate.
I'm ready.
Hauling ass!
Oh, good.
Okay.
Bring it on.
Humanity is flawed.
That was kinda
Just
dumb,
one
but-
giant mistake.
Don't end my turn.
Here goes.
I'm learning! I'm learning! After 100 hours, 150 hours.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
I love the way he runs, Ato. Like, it actually looks really sick.
I'm ready.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity. That's the reason why I was given these eyes.
No, that's not the reason why. You're speaking just like him.
We're all friends.
I don't
aren't
think
we?
the clone of
If you
Moko
are
actually
a
spoke like
friend,
Moko.
Then believe me.
No.
You're all so truly. So truly.
You're one to talk.
What is that? Copies of us?
Huh? Now we have to fight ourselves? Lame.
I thought he said Lamau. I'm like, huh?
The version of me over there? Girl, your skin looks rough. Are you using your steamer?
Who cares about the enemy's stupid skin?
Real.
I'm getting real tired of hearing the fake Ado speeches. Let's get this over with.
Right. Copy or not, we have to take him out. Yes.
Okay.
Let's all work together to kill the invaders.
Yes, my queen. I'm telling you, this song always plays when we face ourselves.
With this copy ability, the physical copies are completed
Dun dun dun
instantly.
dun dun dun.
But
So he's the boss. We gotta take him out.
and personality require huge volumes of information.
Oh, they're all
It takes
fighting
an
themselves.
incredible
Wait,
amount
that's
to
so
process
sick.
all of that. So, I'm
Bum,
the only
bum,
one
bum,
who can
ba-da-dum,
speak
bum.
like this.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum.
Hear your voice anymore.
Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum
You
bum
know
bum
better than
ba-da-dum
that,
bum.
don't you? Even now, your soldiers still think of me as a friend. It feels truly horrendous to be like
I hope
people
Nozomi can't
so
heal.
ugly and despicable.
Good to go.
It's my turn. Boom! Take it home for me.
Just watch me.
Let's freaking go!
Time for battle. Die! Time to move. Take this! Now then, to business. How's this?
Say when.
One last strike!
One last strike! See, I think my face cam only covers like the AP and like the cast list of who's
The rest.
alive in the fight a bit, but that's pretty much it. Doom 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 doom. Maybe I can lower it a bit. Here, right now it's at 110 pixels. What will it look like if I lower it down to 160? It covers only part of the AP? Okay, okay. I'm gonna move it down to 160 when the battle's over, just to see how that looks with the rest of the game, but we'll probably stick with this then.
Prepped and ready.
I'm totally also not checking now out of all times just so I can jam out to this fucking music. Dun 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 dun.
Wait.
Dun 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 dun. Wait, chat, I have to kill Ava, technically. Well, no, I don't have to. I can kill Ato first. Oh my god. Yo, chill. Chill! Watch your jet! Watch your jet, bro! Watch your jet!
More copies again.
At this rate, it'll never end.
Everyone, are you okay? If you need to, use my power.
I don't think... Your power? The Xion Bomb? Okay, for tutorial's sake. But I'm stunned, god damn it. Oh, I can use it on anyone.
Whenever you're ready.
25 damage. That just kills him. Hi!
I'll show you my power.
That cut-in was sick! Wait, that's awesome.
How long are you going to ally yourselves with the filth that is mankind?
Ignore him. He's just trying to rile you up.
Who should they really be ignoring? Which one of us is telling the truth? I suppose nothing I say will get through to you all.
It'd be a twist if one of these is actually the real Ato.
Cirei has twisted your brains up so much that you're completely obedient to him. It's so beyond pitiful that it goes back around to being hilarious. The Earth you're trying so hard to protect is already long dead. Do you hear me? Earth died a long time ago. You didn't know, did you?
Oh,
How do you
he's
suppose that happened?
spilling the beans on the fact we're invading another world.
Go on, explore those doubts. Let your suspicions of humanity grow deeper and deeper.
Sir, it just occurred to me that, well...
Yeah. Seems like the real Ato Atsuki.
I was right.
Who cares if I'm real or fake? Either way, what I'm telling you is the truth. You're being deceived by Cirei. He's manipulating you and forcing you to fight.
I mean, that's true.
Let me break you free of the spell cast on you by those ghastly, rotten humans!
Along with the commander? Fuck. Shit. Oh, well, the commander has 1 HP.
Let's freaking go! You hideous humans!
Alright, we need to find the real Ato. I'm assuming there's no way to actually tell.
Time to move.
Oh,
Ready as I'll ever be.
Oh, I can't get that Ato. That's fine.
So ugly! So foul! Die!
I'll do my best.
Somnium Files ass like harmony in the background though.
I can't take it anymore! Your ugliness is too much for me to bear!
I guess I'm up.
Trust, it's this one.
Just stop already! Haven't you had enough?
It's this one right here.
Humanity's deceiving you! You're being
Shit.
tricked by mankind!
Damn, they move so fast. Like, they cover so much ground. Which, I mean, makes sense. It's wave 4 though. I can go ahead and use like any death spells. I mean, I always could have, but I can go a little haywire on voltage.
Let's do this.
Bring it on.
I want to wait for Takumi to gather his
Leave this to me.
things.
I'll do what little I can.
Yeah, I want Takumi to gather his voltage to use the spell there.
So foul! How can humanity smell this rotten?
Oh, it stunned them.
You're so desperate. You want to protect the people precious to you that badly? I could never hope to understand you. There's no one precious to me after all.
Oh, okay.
Ready when you are.
Ready when you are! I can't get them all, can I? I can just get these two and these two. One last strike!
Let me handle it.
Okay.
Humanity is flawed. Just one giant mistake.
Oh, I could have just killed that one. Oh well.
I must eliminate the ugliness that is humanity.
Wah,
That's the
wah,
reason
wah.
why I was given these eyes.
I didn't even touch that side. No, we're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. See, look, it's all good. It's all fine and dandy.
I'm prepped and ready.
We're all friends, aren't we? If you're my friend, then believe me.
There it is. Let's go.
There's no right to continue existing.
If I noticed that one earlier, we would have gotten him. We would have gotten him if I noticed that one earlier. Like, it had less than 8 health.
It's over, is it? In the end, I couldn't beat you.
Nice try.
You're the real Ato, aren't you? You slipped in with the crowd of copies.
So, you're still alive. We'd thought Veshness would have taken your cryptoglobin for herself by now.
I was hoping to absorb more of your cryptoglobin so she could have it.
Fat chance, asshole.
And since I know the truth,
Oh, that's right. He has
I
an
wanted
obsession
to
with
share it
Veshness in this
all
room.
of you pitiful souls. As ugly as you all are, I'd feel bad leaving you with the wool pulled over your eyes. Shut up!
You really don't care about us,
We're not
though.
gonna get manipulated by your lies anymore. Lies? Is that what Sire told you? Well, I guess he would, wouldn't he? If you knew the truth, there's no way you'd continue to fight.
Tell us.
Then he'd have to go around erasing all of your memories.
Oh!
You have some nerve coming back here with more lies and delusions.
Sire, you're here.
I couldn't stand to listen to this. I'm sure you
He's
already
like here
know.
in person. He's not
And
on a
you
phone
can't give
call.
Atsuki any credence, okay? He's trying to confuse you with his nonsense so he can destroy humanity.
Big words from the root of all evil.
I suppose that must be how I seem to you. You, who believes from the bottom of your heart that humanity is your enemy.
That's when it happened. Suddenly someone appeared. Veshness? Another Ato? Honestly, get him, bro. Get him. I'm tired of this shit. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, I should take a screenshot of that. Fuck, man. I was kind of pissed off at Sire. Stop erasing our memories. Now we can't get our memories back, but that's okay. We can keep our new ones. Nigu! Sire wasn't the one struck by the blade. Instead, it was Nigu who put himself in between Sire and the attacker.
Nigo.
Sir,
Holy shit. Nigu, no! After choking out his final plea, Nigu stopped moving forever.
Oh. Nigo? No! Nigo!
Another one of those evil clone fucks! I thought we got rid of them all!
Aw, so close! Just a little more and I would have had him.
Oh, dude, this sprite of him is so good. I wonder if on the wiki this is listed as an Eito Atsuki sprite or the Commander sprite.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall return to destroy you vile invaders.
God damn it. It doesn't... I see what they're going for with the spray. I see what they're going for with it, but it just... The hand couldn't have been a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, a little bit up, a little bit down. It had to be right there. Seriously. I'm sorry. It just... It look... They couldn't have moved it a bit to a different direction? Seriously? Invaders. This one is saying it too. Oh, they're calling us invaders.
God will never forgive you. Prepare for your reckoning.
Goodness, what a mockery that was.
You're gonna kill him. Alright, go for it. Steal our kill. Go ahead. Just do it already. No voice line. He usually says like, it's over, or something else. His Hemo Animal is boosted. Yay, now he does more damage when he fights us. What a relief. Thank you. Now I'm back. You! I couldn't let you take the final commander. This power belongs to Overlord Veshnes. Overlord, you've completely submitted to her. So now you've just got to give Veshnes this newly acquired power? You think you're just gonna get away from us? Let's settle things, Eito. You and...
Whoa! What was that?
It wasn't the pod, right? The AS couldn't have crashed in the... Oh, not again! Leave me alone!
As a reward, I will grant your wish. You wish to become one with my greatness and destroy humanity. Yes.
They're making us watch his death, so we know he'll never come back. But I feel like he's gonna time travel into this route some other way. Xion! We really want Eito dead, though. Or did he save him because we want to hear the truth?
Xion?
Holy shit, dude. Is everyone okay? Hey, reel it in! You already used your power like that not too long ago! But I couldn't just abandon them. I promised I'd fight with them. They're important friends to me. Oh, you just wanted to get a surprise attack on Veshnes. That makes sense. We all braced ourselves when we heard that laugh. Friends? How comical coming from monsters like you. But your surprise I feel like this is the first time I'm freaking voicing Veshnes, bro. She usually talks like herself. But your surprise attack just now was impressive. If I use all my power I have left, I can kill you. But even if you do, you won't be able to completely eliminate us. I don't care what happens as long as I kill you. So the awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. Invaders again, even the Supreme Commander saying it. Fine, I'll return some other time. To take your power for myself, that is. I will prepare for a worthy stage for my grand and supreme victory. And as for you, my foolish sister, captured by these lowly invaders, Are they saying sister just because they're a part of, like, the same team? Or is Commune, Veshness's daughter? I don't remember. I remember they said that, like, Commune was adopted by Ava because it was her sister's kid, right? I don't remember if we got any more lore on that. Maybe we did and I forgot, but... Sister, is that true? Oh my god! Commune is Veshness's kid? They're sisters? I don't know. All I'm here to do is kill the invaders. Disgrace and turn into a puppet of the enemy. Sheer stupidity. You're worthless to stand on my grand name. Sooner or later, I will end your life as well, rest assured. I wait in fear and horror for the moment I make my return. Dude, that's fucking crazy. And every time she walks away, the sounds of her boots and armor clicking the floor, it just makes my ears and my headset and like just my entire head just like vibrate. Oh my god, she's so scary. What a twist. Each one of us stood as statues until she was completely out of sight. And then all our gazes turned in the same direction. To him, lying on the ground. I gave up most of my strength to her. Well, at least I did the bare minimum. You're still alive. Looks like Shion's intervention prevented Eito's own power from being absorbed. But Veshness still managed to take all the commanders of Hemoanima. Wow, so she took all of the Hemoanima Eito absorbed? She's no doubt become incredibly powerful now. All because of this traitor. You've really done it this time. If you hate me so much, then make it quick. I've had more than enough dealing with you two. Sumino, you must already know just how big of a mistake it was to let him live. Let's correct that mistake and kill him now for the sake of humanity. But even Eito is a human like us, right? And we're supposed to kill him? If you're hesitant to kill him, should I step in? Think of it as a way to apologize for the mess I made earlier. If we capture him, he'll just escape again. Next time he might kill somebody. But what about what he said about Earth being gone and humanity being the invaders? It's obviously bullshit! Well, I've given up trying to get you to believe me. Let's kill him. We must avenge Nigo. Right, that's the only choice, man! Am I gonna pick? Sumino, do what you need to do in the name of winning this war. What I need to do? There's no sense in letting Eito live. All he can do is cause unease and anxiety. It doesn't matter that he's human. We have to do with this if we want to win. We have to kill him if we want to win. Human or not, he has to die.
Are you okay?
Huh? You just look kind of frightening for a minute. I think you should make the choice that's true to you, Takumi. No matter what it may be, I'll support it. A choice that's true to me? What's true to me, anyway? Can I really just ignore what Eito says? Can I just assume it's a lie without ever even hearing him out? Can I kill him? What do I really need to do? What's the right decision here? The exact same way. Well, there's only one thing we really can do. And we let him live once, so like we're not gonna just let that attempt be for naught. We're gonna let him live. I want him to tell us all. I want there to be a one-on-one scene with Eito and Takumi, where Eito tries to tell Takumi everything without Sirei interfering. Eito, we'll probably never ever understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us.
Oh god.
I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Did I make a mistake? Sabes, I swear to god, if Puppet comes back... You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Oh, you fell in love with me like freaking 2 roots ago, don't even. Say what you want, I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Yup. Sumino, this is the wrong decision. I strongly advise you rethink it. You have no reason to listen to this traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving? Well, it's not my problem anymore. It's for you to decide, Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be all up to you to decide. Oh, fuck you, Salves. Ito collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas out in front of him. Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, just lock him up. We'll be in trouble if we woke up and started going berserk. Excuse me. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. He only escaped because of the blackout, so we just gotta make sure a blackout doesn't happen again. Hear that, Sire? No blackouts ever happen again. No memory wiping. Thank you. Me too. I'm so worn down I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? Then let's put Ito in a cage and get some rest. You're really going to not kill Atsuki. You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You truly are naive, Takumi, but if that's your choice. Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get Siri's drones to do it? There's no way we could trust Siri with Ito's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him. I've decided to not kill him. As horrible as a person he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nigo? I want to carry him. Sure, do whatever you want. Then I shall. Thanks, Ava. I'm sure Nigo would be happy to know you're still taking care of him. Jeffrey lifted up Nigo's immobilized body in her arms. The rest of us carries Ito into his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafe. I was in a mood for a quick energy boost. Bro threw in a fun fact. I was in a mood for a quick energy boost. There are others in the cafe with me, but they all seem completely exhausted. I'm so hungry I could eat a normal. I'll just eat a normal meal. It's all good if it's missing something, but it's missing something. What do you want? I'm busy eating right now. I'm starving, in fact. There's some moving the cursor. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy shit just happened. Ito isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. And Takamaru is going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible Siri will erase our memories in the morning and we'll all think he died or something. I didn't necessarily believe what Ito was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way. What was with his distrust of Siri and all? In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Ito overnight. But I couldn't just leave it at that in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know, it's not only Ito's words who have stuck with me, it's what Veshna says as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Well, that's right, same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No, thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Not saying why, but I actually hoped you would spare Ito, so I'm glad you did. Some awesome. Yeah, I have a feeling Ito will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we heard him out, and decide whether to believe if it's true or not. Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Do 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 do. Dong bing bong. Damn, in the courtyard. Oh, we slept in the courtyard? Damn, maybe I should fucking read. Okay, they both watched over Ito, got it. Taking turns. Okay, it was like that gym zombie scene, got it. They just took turns sleeping and being awake. I don't see anyone in that fucking bed. Okay, he's there. Is Takamaru still asleep? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you got tired after yesterday's battle, but... Weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you attacked me, I'd have to kill you first. That's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of my hemo enema while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long makes me still want to throw up. Cut that out, Ato. We've got important business today. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide after whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the— oh, Siri's gonna stop us. I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real fast. I will be right back. Alright, chat, we are back. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I had to use the bathroom a bit, and I also had to text someone, so I'm like, you know what, I'll just use that time to do both of those things. And I also grab some water. Just setting up for whatever hype is about to ensue. Do I have a snack? Fuck, I could use a snack. I don't know. I'm not having dinner till like 11:30 midnight. One second, hold on. I ate a banana. I just scarfed one down. I gotta remember to showcase all the 100 line merch I have. I've gotten so much over the months. I'm gonna say over the years, but this game's only been out 1 year. I've gotten so much over the year. This game is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. Holy hair! What? What? Y'all ain't see that. What the fuck was that? Y'all did not see that. It still looks kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. It's impossible. I need to do something with it. I need to keep this shit in check. Now it just looks kind of ass. It always looks ass. God. It's always because I wear this fuck ass hat. Alright. I really hope Sirai does not interfere with what we were trying to with us trying to learn the truth here. What do I even look like? It's just like I'm scared I just look really awkward. Okay. Meanwhile, Eito himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful! I hadn't seen all of you together like this since the first few days we got after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at you all in your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It would benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sirai? What's the big rush? Is it much of a problem if you divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Protect them? No, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Xion? He's too worn out for making an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be joining us for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us earlier. Then what about Ava? Ever since yesterday, she's been with Nigu, holding him completely out of it. I'm not sure if she'll turn up. Hi! Excuse me for being late. Ava, there was nothing I could do for Nigu. He's broken and immobile. All the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's unfortunately beyond repair. I figured as much. But why are you guys still holding on to him, Eva? Why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes. Right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sirai brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up for turning a blind eye to it. I think this has been revealed. I just forgot. Does he see commanders as hideous creatures because they look like humans? A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. I want to say no because he's working for Veshness, but maybe he doesn't care. Or maybe he hasn't seen a commander's face yet. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I'll do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts, befitting an ugly species. Hey. Let's get on to what really matters, Eito. Sure, I'm ready when you are. Alright, this was the best stopping point, but that's okay. Maybe this is why you wanted me to spare Eito. You want to see my reaction to whatever truth he's about to spill. My brain's unfortunate. I feel like there's gonna be like 1 or 2 lies sprinkled in here, or like, oh, well, maybe not lies, but like things taken too literally. But I'm gonna take almost everything he says here as fact. Let's do this. He just locked up inside, and I can't let my guard down. Oh, that's the wrong one. That was the animal pen. Whoops. So, what is the truth that you've learned? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants a total annihilation of humanity. Remember, there's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would just feel terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue to what the true objective of this war is. I mean, I think it's to find a world for humanity because Earth is destroyed. And we found the invaders' world and we're taking it over. The true objective? Okay, looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now, so why don't we just call it a day and... Enough! Shut up! You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... Humans are actually the one who started the war in the first place.
The root of
I
all
figured.
evil happening here is humanity itself.
I had a feeling it was humanity that started it. Humanity? I mean, Ava literally said it too, I think. You can't listen to him. He's trying to discredit us. You remember what Veshna said in battle yesterday, right? If Takumi had all the knowledge of his past roots, he would 100% believe Eito right now. I'll tell you all what she meant by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are right now. You know, Last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth.
Yup.
This is not Earth. It never was.
Yup. What? Was the name of the planet revealed? I think it was, and we just forgot. Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the TRC where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I mean, we already knew this, though, Sabes. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sirei. He knows more about this than anyone, don't you? This is just a bunch of nonsense! Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sirei, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please, be honest with us! Please, Sirei! Can't gut your tongue? Or is it the will of humanity again? Enough already! Spit it out! Imagine this is your second ending after... Dude, that'd be fucking... Dude, that's actually fucking crazy to imagine. Oh my god, that's possible. I want to know too. Damn, even Shion didn't know. If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade
If you
them?
won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill yourself. I can extinguish the undying flames on the door of the defense room, and if I do that, my friends can kill me. Us? Which means the entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight for you. If you can't do that, the will of humanity won't allow it.
Then I refuse
If they
to
won't.
take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine. I get it. I can't afford to lose to you. I can't allow the mission to fail. Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful! We can finally get the story straight! After 150 hours in the game! I'll tell you all the truth I learned from Veshnes and the other commanders as well. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? Oh my god, let's... Oh, I'm ready! I'm ready! My back hurts, holy shit. The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as the written material I found in their base. I'll present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. Excuse me. This is the story of how this stupid, abominable war started. For a second, I thought it was gonna be another really shitty name. I thought it was gonna be like the tragedy, where it's like the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I thought it was gonna be like the stupid, the crazy, the most abominable war. Oh my god. It's likely everything started with world death. Ooh, yeah, we know about that. We were told that the invaders were created from world death, but I know that's not true now. Even you guys knew about that, right? Yeah, we do. I want to know the truth about it.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Yeah, biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, it probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters. Right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after
Don't call me that.
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
Never say that to me again, Eito. What is with Kodaka and having world-ending situations in his games?
What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
They abandon Earth. It's the Gopher Project! This smart boy. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. This is literally just the V3 Gopher Project. Fled to a new planet. It's no surprise that this is too much for the pink slurry and your ugly skulls to process. But you can hardly even fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the TRC, the concept of the cosmos may as well have not even existed. But while we are oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Gopher Project? But wasn't that just a fictional event in V3? I think Sirei should be the one to tell us that humanity's true plans were. Go on, Sirei. Die! 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 Fine. New sprite! Yeah. After Earth was overcome by world death, humanity fled to the underground city shelters. Mankind devoted all of its wisdoms into developing the Exodus Project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable to warp travel, exceeding the speed of light, to be able to accommodate all surviving humans. Well, I mean, that's gotta be a lot, right? Because I'm assuming, unless they're, like, mass reproducing, the AES is probably pretty big. Yeah. That would be the AES. Oh, there it is.
The artificial satellite is a spaceship?
That actually does, that's kind of, that surprised me more than it should have, I'm not gonna lie.
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete.
Damn, so we've been underground for forever. Is the TRC just a massive underground shelter? Am I fucking stupid? Like, I feel like I remember the game mentioning, like, they couldn't go on the surface anymore because it was uninhabitable. So that's why they're in the TRC, but I don't know if I just, like, thought of that, like, as a headcanon or what, but it just clicked. Is the TRC a giant underground shelter? And they say it took generations, so it took, like, several years. Like a lot of years to be in the TRC, which makes sense why barely anyone knows about Earth anymore, and they all have to resort to books. Like what Nozomi did. Okay, I figured it was. That's like, I figured it was. Because, like, that doesn't shock me. But I knew the world was in danger, and I knew the TRC was underground, but I don't think I put 2 and 2 together until just now. But I feel like I remember the game saying that the surface was uninhabitable, but whatever.
But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment.
Oh yeah, also, Sabes, you gotta remember the first hour of the game was like 150 hours ago, a full year ago, more than that because I played the demo. There was a lights out at night and cutscene like 5 minutes in. Yeah, I know that. Like, I knew the TRC was like a shelter. I knew it was like a fake sky. Like, I knew it was lights. I remember that. I love when there's like fake simulated worlds. Like, I hate it, but I love it in media.
Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth.
I'm assuming the AS looks just exactly like the TRC. Like, I know this probably isn't true, but I just like to imagine, like, the lines on it, like, the horizontal lines are, like, different layers of it. So, like, there's, like, a top layer, semi-middle, middle, lower middle, and bottom layer to the TRC, even though that's probably not how it's designed. They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing their AS, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-up galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK-787.
Okay, we did not know the name of the Earth.
Ways,
that doesn't look familiar.
Like Earth's long-lost sister.
Unless an invader. I think an invader might have brought it up.
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. and the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
So what you're saying is, right now, we're...
Oh. I guess that makes sense, but I don't think the invaders have less paler skin compared to the main cast.
On planet KXK-787, located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes, humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
How many long years? Is that how long we've been away from the TRC? No, the complex as we know it. Oh! Never mind, the complex was not underground. It was on the AS. You planted that seed in my fucking head. But I'm guessing, I'm sure it did say it online because it was in my head for a reason, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. That's kind of crazy, actually. What the fuck? Oh my god, we were in space. Oh my god. Oh. TRC is indeed located inside of AS. That's crazy. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet. I was thinking, like, yeah, it's hundreds, because generations. Living in the megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all? We were in space the whole damn time?
So if this is like several light years away, does that mean there's a second sun for daytime?
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
That's crazy. Hold on a sec. It's just too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed that things were happening on an interplanetary scale. It's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality that would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anyone anyhow, but still. Soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. That conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information about Earth and the AS was suppressed. But after all of the blood, sweat, and tears spent getting here, humanity made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. Yes, this was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet, as complex as those on Earth. Like the commanders and the people in the white suits. Which we still need to learn about. I have a feeling we're not going to learn about them, but maybe we will. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those that with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin, or hemoenema.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them. For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes.
I see her on the left of the very top right. I see her.
Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, we're unable to seize the planet.
Yeah, because freaking Hemo Enema is basically like magic, so... Yeah, so they found this planet, I'm assuming, maybe not quickly, but maybe after a few years, but it's taken hundreds of years to actually get a hold of the war. Or it just took hundreds to find it and hundreds to get a hold of the war. So the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet, just as the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshnes. Just the commanders. Okay. But what about like the whole "where's my daughter, mommy"? Those invaders were still like talking. So they're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders? Yeah. There are regular citizens on this planet. Are the commanders fighting to protect them? Oh, okay, I'm assuming the regular citizens might be the people in like the white cloaks. And like a few others. Oh, there's a question mark. You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe. No, there are some. There are most certainly average citizens too. And they're terrified of us. That explains so much. What the hell were the real invaders? Siri, what's the idea of tricking us like that? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That is completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? I mean, I knew this from the very start, like from when it was first revealed, but like, it feels so weird hearing it just actually given to me instead of me having to figure it out. That means we're the bad guys, just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory. Righteousness belongs to the winner.
Why couldn't we just try to live in harmony with them? I mean, sure, maybe they wouldn't have agreed, but if we came nicely and asked, maybe they would have let us. It's a dumb thing to say. That's all bullshit! You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest! I'm so lonely. It's only the way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the AS forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in humanity's population over the last few decades, believed to be the effect of a prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity, I mean, you've done it for hundreds of years. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How'd you build this academy here? I'm surprised I didn't stop you. How can that be? Is that why you hid from us, Shame? Or hid from us? Is that what you hid from us? Why is it you hid that from us? Shame? The people of the complex had no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. Excuse me. It's highly confidential, known to only the government and military authorities. It'd be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to added stress to the war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So excluding the alarm that goes off whenever enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace. Oh, there's an alarm? Wait. Yes, I know there's an alarm in the complex, and we've seen invaders in the complex. But how did they get on our ship? We're in space. Did we, like, land the AS here somehow, and then, like, we were attacking, and then we, like, retreated, but some invaders, like, still latched on, or something? How did the invaders get on our ship?
Hey.
Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea of what's going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
I mean, like, I should have seen that coming. I really should have seen that coming. I don't know why I didn't. I'm assuming SLDA is as well. Okay. Okay. This is just Danganronpa V3. This is just Danganronpa V3. The school is a spaceship too? OMG!
Last Defense Academy was created.
Oh my god!
It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet.
I literally talked about like how like cool the design of the school is, I'm pretty sure. But it's so obvious now that I'm looking at it. There's the windows, the lights. It's so obvious now that I'm looking at it. Oh my god. Oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such a buffoon. I mean, we did get a fake rocket from Supreme Commander, so they at least have concept of rockets. That's true. Oh my god. That's crazy, bro. It's so obvious that it's a spaceship now that I'm looking at it. The AS must be fucking huge. I mean, I guess it has to be.
We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the denizens of this planet.
He couldn't charge up energy on the AS? I guess not.
But why make it look like a school?
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
There's no deep reason for that. It's just the creator of Danganronpa just really likes high school settings for some reason.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right? Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you.
Aww.
We wanted to do that much for you.
That's so sweet. Aww. That it's all for him. Oh my god. The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age, so it all fit pretty well, thematically. Right. Tell us more about hemoanima. You said it was this planet's special power? Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more? As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only people that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So desperate to win at any cost, they began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along, and it was around a couple of decades ago, I believe. Yeah. You know about that too, huh? At the time, a being with limitless power was born on this planet. He was like no other they'd seen before. Thus, the Futurans, which is I'm assuming is the race of the commanders, like that's the humans of this planet, I'm assuming, even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming. The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. I was about to say, was the child the Undying Flames boy? So, this entire time, Shion has been a Futuran, not a human. Oh my god. This game just keeps blowing my expectations out of the water, and we only are halfway done, dude. Oh my god. This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable— Dude! If we didn't steal Shion, then the Futurans would have been, like, set. That was me. I was born on this planet. I mean, that makes sense with how much cryptoglobin or hemoanima you have. And now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel! But was he actually, like, always born? Like, when he was born here, was he always meant to be just a baby? Or could he age and humanity made him not? What I'm about to tell you is all just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us. And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is it really what happened? Well, Sire? You'll never have a chance like this again. This is our first and definitely last opportunity to save mankind. Thanks to you all, your hemoanima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally True. How did he learn about this? This has to be either another Ato or I guess he did learn all of it from the invaders, but still. You've got to be kidding! Can't be believe this! How could you kidnap Xion and make him attack his own people? Is this the... Don't answer, but is this the truth route? And don't just brush up with the will of humanity stuff this time! It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now, and if we talk it out, find a path towards coexistence. That'll never work. The war has gone on for too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. Yeah, I know. We can't do that now. I suggested them just do that at the very start, but... And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. Could we, like, go back to the first day and try to ask to coexist and live in harmony? But that's not the first day of the war, that's just the first day of the game. Who knows how long this war's been going on for after that? Before that, probably like at least 100 years. There's... Oh, Futurum, that was the name. I don't give a shit about it. This is good news. You could finally be what you're meant to be. You could finally be a part of Futurum. I don't give a shit about Futurum. Oh, Futrum and Viltrum, they sound so similar. There's no turning back now. Not for the humans, and not for the people of Futrum. Futrum? That's the name of this planet. So that's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue, anyway. Futrum. The name of this planet. Will she remember her memories? There you have it. That's the truth of this war. That's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sirai? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us! You tricked Xion, and you were gonna make us destroy everything on this planet, too! That's really messed up! The ultimate heel turn! I hope when Ava remembers her memories, she remembers this conversation and realizes how we aren't the bad guys. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? Is that your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out there, son? Could you face all those people up there on the AS and say that? And this is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. He just wanted to tell us because he knew it would bring us despair. God damn it. Because he wants to see us suffer. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that? It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind a cryptoglobin transfusions at the time. So the thing at the prologue, when they all went up to the AS, I guess until it eventually gets revealed in potential DLC, I just have to headcanon it as like them having an extreme overreaction to it being the TRC. I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason why we were chosen for the SDU. I thought maybe it was because Sirai had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like maybe even more of our memories from the complex art. She's gonna recover her memories. Oh my god. Ava? After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one anticipated. Thank you! Thank you! Let's go! That's my queen! That's my girl! That is what's up! Let's go! Yeah! If she regained her memories, maybe she can help us coexist with the squad, the Futurums? I don't know, probably not. Especially not with Veshnes, but...
Sirai!
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
He hurriedly pulled Ava away from Sirai. But it was too late. Thank fucking God. I mean, I'm assuming he's saying more memories from the complex are probably erased. Sierra can't tell us anything now, unfortunately, but fuck, man, I've been hating him more and more. I love doing his voice, but that's it. Sierra and his theme. It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigu. I need to send this to someone. It's no use. My friend loves that. Can you... Sorry, give me a little bit more than a second here, actually. Something else came up that I need to look at. Sorry, hold on, I'm looking at something. I'm so sorry. I'm looking at the future of Eden's Garden statement. I'm pretty sure it's getting canceled. Hi everyone, Juvie here. Or Jovi, I don't know how to pronounce it. I would like to start by asking everyone to read the full statement in full, but cutting to the chase. We are canceling the production of Project Eden's Garden. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, after everything that happened. It is... How long is it? Okay, it's not too long. It has been roughly 3 weeks since all the information regarding Faz's grooming alongside Soze's and Tako's negligence surfaced to myself and the community. In that time, I and countless others in this community have been focusing the best we could spread awareness, advocate, and create a space for the team and community to feel safe. I had some really thoughtful conversations with the team about what to do in light of everything, and I know it took us time to arrive at this point, and I acknowledge that it's been frustrating to some. I and the rest of the team appreciate everyone's understanding that the long way has been a necessary one. This has been difficult for everyone involved in the myriad of ways, and myself included. And the last thing any of us could do in this moment was to caress the decision to the fate of the project that when we were all suffering from such a deep hurt and betrayal. Most recently, there have been a wave of leaks shared online. Many of the team were looking forward to some kind of finale to give themselves a... Oh my god, the leaks were real! Oh, I looked at them! Most recently, there's been a wave of leaks that were shared online. Many of the team were very much looking to some kind of finale to give themselves to give the project closure. These leaks have isolated greatly on the team's morale and ability to create this finale. Additionally, some of the details highlighted in these leaks of the story contain unfinished and unrefined plot points that many found troubling. At best, the plot points discussed in these leaks were brainstorming ideas and not final. However, that does not diminish the impact of the leaks. I know a lot of folks wanted to see this project reach its finish line over the... Dude, this was literally going to be my next Deltarune as well. Like, waiting years for the next release of the chapter. I'm genuinely heartbroken at what is happening. Over the past 3 weeks, we have received countless messages and emails expressing what the project has meant to folks in the cover has brought them. These messages meant the world to us. And, like, am I still allowed to, like, enjoy, like, the soundtrack to this game? It's, like, so many of the songs are on my playlist. This game means so much to me. And it brought me and my friend even closer, me and my best friend even closer together. So, like, I just don't know, I don't even know how to feel still. Those messages meant the world to us, and it makes writing the statement all the more devastating. Now, a brief statement about the game's engine. Sweden, the lead programmer on Project Eden Garden, has always intended to make a code base for Project Eden Garden publicly available for anyone to modify, enhance, and utilize open source. Eden's Garden was developed in Unity, which we often refer to the game's code base as DR Editor, for probably Danganronpa Editor. One part of the internal discussion around DR Editor was being open source was to agree to provide Project Eden Garden assets with DR Editor to give future creators a jumping off point for their own creations. Are they saying they want other people to continue Eden's Garden? They were going to give it anyway after the game comes out, but were they going to, like, let people create stuff? In essence, we wanted Eden's Garden to serve as proof of concept to what is possible using DR Editor. Okay, we don't have finalized details to present to the community today on this, but I did want to confirm that DR Editor is open source, and Sweden has been handling both a significant rework of DR Editor as well as the process of how and what to open source from Project Eden's Garden. My hope is that the code base and any additional assets that are provided in that bundle, Project Eden's Garden, and everything this volunteer team has poured their hearts into the last 5 years. God, that's... will continue to live on and make a positive impact. It's been 5 years. That hasn't it? Eden's Garden prologue release date. Oh my. It came out in 2022, the prologue. That's when I got into it. Oh my god. It's been 4 years for me, and then obviously the devs have been developing it for longer, so that's just fucking crazy. I'm streaming right now, so I'll give you my thoughts after. I need to send this to someone else too, my best friend. Sorry, let me continue reading. My hope with this is the code base in the any additional assets that are provided in that bundle is that everyone in the vault, everything is fine. Okay, so maybe they're saying like people can still like they hope people still create things with Eden's Garden, I guess. I wonder if they're gonna reveal like any futures. Probably not gonna make any more sprites or anything like that now. I'm sorry for the disappointment many of you will feel as a result of this announcement. I understand feelings of anger or frustration towards all of this, and we on the team are right there with you. Still, I have to try and do what's best for the team and the community. As it stands, the best course of action is to let the project rest. I and the rest of the team will always appreciate all the love and support we've received over the years, and will cherish everything we've learned alongside such an amazing community. I've encouraged the team to stay connected, to continue creating together, and have of course given them my blessings to find their own closure in whatever way they feel is appropriate. Please consider supporting them in their paths to healing, if you have the capacity to do so. And yes, continue sharing the petition. Please do not let the leaks distract that. Yes, sign that petition. There's a petition out there to stop Faza to like blacklist Faza from like voice acting. So you guys should look that up and do that. Highly recommend you do that. Please do that. God, we do not want that guy in any more works. Thank you all for everything. Dang, I want, so we might not even get the finale because of the leaks. Like maybe we'll get it, but it's definitely hit the team's morale on it. It said, damn, this is fucking crazy. This is, I don't even know what to say. Like, oh, hi Carson. I didn't even see you join. My bad. We kind of went on a little rabbit hole there. Project Eden's Garden, Danganronpa fan game. Oh, it's hurting. I mean, I always knew it was going to be canceled, and then I always knew it was coming. I literally knew it was coming, but it just hurts to see it officially announced. This game was literally this game was my second Deltarune. This game was my second Deltarune. Well, as a wise man once said, I only think Sabes is going to understand this reference. As a wise man once said, life is simply unfair. What happened to Sirei? You're about to find out. It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigu. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You've crossed the line when you mess with her mind. We didn't do that, that was Sirei! It's not your fault, Sirei did it! No, it's my fault. I could have worked with the nerd to stop him, and now it's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Sirei's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. Yeah, that's true. Eito slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I'll try to escape. Even when there's a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how it all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Shut up! Enough already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Siri's broken, you'll have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to continue fighting here. Well, it's not like we have a choice. They're gonna kill us. But Eito laying down on the bed, ending the conversation then and there. So, is Sirei, like, really broken? For real? He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. Second. Sorry, hold on. Okay. That is not a 100 line, that is OBS. He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? Is this gonna be left up to me? This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time too. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's get him to the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right, I'll see if there's anything I can do with it for him. And what about the other broken individual? Who was it that turned Ima into Sirei in the prologue? Was that Tsubasa? No, that was Yugami, wasn't it? And what about this other broken individual? I think we better let her get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. It's all my fault. My head hurts. My head hurts. It's going to split in half.
It's going to split in half.
What's wrong now? Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth. We're fighting to steal a planet from the rightful owners. Shion's a freaking alien. Sirei, Ava, and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed! Everyone was completely disoriented. All these unexpected developments are unfathomable truths left our brains overloaded. I had lived through these 100 days once before, and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, and at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I had made before. But were we really any better off? We lost friends along the way, and now we have this new chilling reality to deal with. Sorry. We were really headed for a were we really headed for a happy ending? Was there even such a thing waiting for us at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my head and rest. I feel like this is too light of a truth, though, for it to be the true through, especially because there's so much more. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into darkness. Dang. Oh.
It's asleep.
Finally.
It's been 5 days since Katawa rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first, it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting, and it was extremely wary of humans. Katawa took it to the vet and gave it constant care. I regained his energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
True that.
That was only when I was little.
Was it?
Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
That's fair.
So, what do we do with it now?
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Taki, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time, and it won't be the last. You don't have to get weird about it now.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, are you okay? You didn't get yourself sick after constantly nursing this little guy, did you? I know you're worried about it. But what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone.
Still, you should rest.
You want to play again? You have so much energy.
He's looking so much better now.
Right? And thanks to you, Taki, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Taki. You're always helping me. But if you're ever in trouble, I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
Excuse me? No matter the cost? Ah, you're getting carried away again.
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it. You know?
Ava did what? Ava killed Sire. I don't know how I didn't acknowledge that I never read that message until now. Sorry. Yeah, Ava killed Sire. The usual announcement played the next morning, even though Sire was out of action. Right, it's, recording. I remembered to myself to overturn in bed. Honestly, I had no desire to think about anything. Just wanted to forget it all and lay in bed. I can't. Nothing's been settled yet. We have to come up with a plan. Off to the cafeteria. Do 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 do. I love how this is just a sad version of the normal music. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava, and of course, no sign of Sire either. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shion was not here. I hope he's okay. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. It seems like he's in a real bad way. I'm gonna bring him some protein boosted stew later. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that. Something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? This war has presumably been going on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Those commanders only fighting to protect them. Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here! That's right, an LA justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. And also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Eito said she'd been out cold the entire time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. But why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. I mean, it's happened before. Which can mean Ava is back to normal! What do we do now? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just gonna keep fighting like we've always been doing. But that's our only option of protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious! We found out how we're the bad guys, and we're still gonna keep going? There's no good and evil in war. It's just like Sire said. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us, all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not about to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like that. I don't want to die or let anyone else die either. Guess as long as our only way to survive, we're really in it to the end. But think about the people of this planet. Ava and Shion. Ava! Did I... I really thought, man. I really thought she would come back. It'd be so interesting for her to come back to normal right now. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Unless she's faking it. Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? Do you understand what you've done? I only do as I'm ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill, massacre them all. No, you're one of the only people on this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. Yeah. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? Your order me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew we was gonna feel horrible about it, I would have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Eito's goal all along. To shake us by telling the truth. I was right. If Eito's intention was telling us the truth was to cause us despair, then he pulled it off with flying colors. We lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we lost Sire, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yes, we were shaken, all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that. Eventually, we retreated to our rooms. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I let out my disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for battle. Protect Kadoa and everyone else. It's fucking happy-ass music. It's like when you hear the most, like, gut-wrenching, heartbreaking news in Persona 3, and then you just hear the da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, I can hang out with Shoma. Dang. Okay, we'll go do this then. Is Shoma in the courtyard right now? No. Well, he's in his room. Makes sense. Oh, I never noticed how it's all like symbols of the characters. That makes sense to be Gaku because I think that was on some of his wear. This makes sense for Shoma. That's on his shirt. These are the twins. Is that the... I don't know what symbol that is. Maybe the symbol on his... I don't think it's the symbol on his jacket. No, I think it is the symbol on his jacket. It's just the jacket doesn't have like the lines going through the L. Yeah, it is. At least in that view of it. We can still make her fight. No, I won't. I won't. Probably should have never made her fight from the beginning, but...
Let's go.
I'm gonna skip all that. Whoa. Okay. Day 60.
Today is your... Honestly, I'm kind of... Anyway, for your... Okay!
Do 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 do.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It has to be.
Shoma's about to crash the fuck out. Shoma? Ooh. It can't be real. A dream. It must be a dream. It's a fantasy, a misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright? No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... What's up with him? Huh. Interesting. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He sort of looked nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He's definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew, but I'd never seen him like this before. Not even the last timeline. It's too bad. I guess we just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over and over. Talking over what we learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all of the implications that came from it. Sierra called them school invaders when we first got here, and we always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try to talk this out. After all, I mean, there may be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like commanders. There's gotta be someone who'd be willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshness leading them, I highly doubt that. And what sucks is they're gonna when we go to the next route, they're gonna forget all of this. They forget what they, because Takumi is the only one who's actually going back in time, so he's the only one experiencing this. Maybe Eito and Hideko as well, because they know about like the teleportation device. I think Eito does, but I know Hiroko definitely does. But aside from maybe Hideko, I think Takumi's gonna be the only one who has the potential of remembering this. no one else will remember it because they're not the ones going back in time. He's just kind of abandoning that timeline. But I'm assuming this might be what this was. No, not that. Where's the... Oh, wait. Where's the Kiss Hideko? Oh, it's all the way down here. I think this route might unlock this. Maybe. Because this is where... I'm pretty sure it was here where Hideko was like, Takumi, you've experienced multiple routes. This is not your first time coming back. And then he was like, what? And then it cut here. Too bad they cut me off, right? Right, someone who'd kill her allies and try to become a god isn't gonna listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is it happening to me? Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? He's like, even Eito didn't know the reason for that. I mean, our Crypto Goblin was just compatible. Did we just happen to be the most compatible with Hypto Anima than other people? In that case, maybe it really was just a matter of luck. Yeah. What really sucks is that we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but as like Hideko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't let just we can't just abandon humanity either. Right, it's not humanity as a whole that put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed at all that much. We still gotta fight to protect those we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn, what luck! Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much we could say after breakfast. Went back to our rooms. Ever since I learned the truth, it feels like I'm waddling through mud. It's a struggle to even think things straight sometimes. But I have to work through this. The enemy could attack any day now. We have to keep fighting. Left behind at the AS. I'm assuming we still can't hang out with Shoma, so I'll actually, material hunt. Is there minerals and machines? No. Plants and minerals. Machines, textiles. Textiles, machine. Plants and minerals. Got it. Now we just need BP. We need the most of plants, so I guess BP and plants.
Let's get to searching.
Let's get to searching! I get to hear some of their voice lines now that I'm spreading them out more. This does it for today. He just burped. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Zomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava. From Ava? That isn't or Mr. Exactly always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Why, he does it for you every morning? I've thought he'd be more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I don't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning of my laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, she's really talking a lot. when I called to him, he said, "Leave me alone. I'm trying to remember something." Oh, trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. I can just remember. That's right. I don't remember what the situation was, but oh no, like last time we saw him today. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I remember that. Jared, what's going on? How you doing? He remembers something important about our past before. We were all taken to Kamakura General Hospital to act as research students, or research subjects, not when we were teenagers, but when we were little kids. Right, that's like crazy stuff. I'm guessing this is like almost a mandatory experiment every kid has to go through to make sure they have fit cryptoglobin that's compatible with hemoenema, so that they can send them on the Exodus project into Futrum. Right, like what the crazy stuff about getting experimented on when we were kids. Now that you mention it, I never cleared that up. Siri just kind of brushed us off. Eito didn't say a single thing about cryptoglobin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember any of this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Siri's gone, there's no way for us to find out apart from waiting until the war is over. How you doing, Jared? How you doing? Good to see you again. Who even cares about that anymore? Can we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now we know humanity are the real invaders. You the real invaders. I doubt anything is going to happen, or going to be more shocking than that. You're probably right. I hope so anyway. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we've already found, can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we all know the important parts now. As muddy as the morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We might not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Do 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 do. I'll explore. Actually, no, I will make some new traps, apps, ba ba bee bo, bo bee ba bee do. That uses so many materials. Holy shit. They all use minerals and machines. I need more of those, honestly. And then all potions use textiles and plants. Did I say textiles last time? I meant minerals last time. I gotta focus on one or the other. I guess I'll focus on traps for now, for Spring Trap. Minerals and machines. BP. Yeah. You just now noticed?
I'll join you.
I'll join you. I have to do this a bunch because I'm too lazy to do the regular exploration. Ah. When I bet I can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Sirai and Nigu. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Excuse me, okay? Can we really make it to the end? I haven't seen Shion in a while either. And who knows when Ava might snap out and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. Hey, Sayaka, do you want a bottle of water? Congratulations, Jared! You have reached a 3-stream streak! You have been in my... the last 3 times I have streamed, you have attended all of them. So thank you so much. It means the world to me that you're keeping up this streak. It means the world to me that you stopped by at all. So thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh, did stream die? Hold on. Stream died on my end, but I'm praying it didn't die? Okay, no, we're good, we're good, we're good. The streak message just got nuked on my phone, apparently. Okay, I see it on OBS, though. But yeah, thank you so much for the streak. Congratulations. Enjoy your mana coins. Spend them wisely on, like, the 2 things that I have. I'm gonna be adding more things eventually. I'm just too lazy. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. Day 62. Open Atom troops! Oh, I forgot to see what it looks like. More down the camera. Let me do that right now. I said it would go to 160. Alright, how does this look? Oh, let me see the title again. Barely slept the wink last night. Alright, how does the... Honestly, it's not bad. I think because of the AP, I'll probably keep it like this. I mean, I liked how it looked earlier, like, directly under Takumi's room, but, like, it covers the AP, so, like, I'll just keep it like this, I guess. Because the chat box on the bottom, that, like, completely goes up to, like, that goes under, like, the top of the text box, I think. So that's, like, perfectly cut. Thank you for keeping up your 3-stream streak as well, Lion Pet. This gotta be Blurple. Hell yeah. It's my Queen Ava. How are you doing today? Hello, Ava. Yes, I finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clean the cafeteria. Alright, Ava, I love you. Guys, do you think if Ava was real, non-brainwashed Ava, do you think Ava would love me? I need to seek other people's affirmations on this. I don't know. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress. With Sirai? Yeah, I was like, she's probably messing with something. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? Who'd want that bastard back after everything he did to us? I'd say let him stay broken. Low-key, I'm kind of on Takamara's side here. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all those secrets. He only did that so we wouldn't waver in resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all this messing around with our memories crap? He treated us like objects more than actual people. You can treat me like an object? No. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have overslept or something. It might not have anything to do with Sirai. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Sirai's old body, right? You think I could do something like that this time, too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How is Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. Wait, could we do, somehow do, like, Darumi or Kyoshika or Karada as Sirai? Try to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheep, but he didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me, he was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though, he was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. The whole Futrum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Xion too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer considering what we found. Right, this must be harder on him more than any of us. If he's not even from Earth. He's been used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sirai gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right now. I did not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Sirai. Xion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could inevitably impact the mission as a whole. Can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll be all over for us. We can't afford to take things slow. Either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we've got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter. For us, and for the rest of humanity, too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us, but it's different for Xion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even be able to show himself again after this? Or might he even... It was another somber morning. Quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The one thing I'm sure of is that the enemy isn't about to just give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. I need to see who it was that I took out in my exploration because I wasn't paying attention. It was Ava, and I'm assuming Ima because of the voice. Oh, I think I did Ima instead of Pagamaru. No, I didn't. Ava Tsubasa twins. That's what I got.
Let's go.
Damn, no BP. Tragic.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think that we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down this enemy made a lot more sense. They're just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. I don't think just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Sorry, I'm like, oh. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. It ended my 60-second day at Last Defense Academy for a bajillionth time. Day 63. Day 63. Day 63. Day 63. Oh.
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories.
Is he gonna get buff?
I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Holy shit. Did you make him forget? Oh, great. I wonder if they're gonna talk to the commander that's here, if there is one. Don't say kill lots of invaders, please, Ava. speak actual human language, please? Ah. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. You saw him too? He looks seriously unhinged today, dude. Mr. Genzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Atsuki. To Eito? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. You can figure that out later. Right now we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect this school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course, it's my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not gonna suddenly snap out of brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I'm your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember to work together. We can all make it through this alive. I thought they said they would leave Ava out of the fighting.
There's no sign of Veshness anywhere. In fact, I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead. According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
But then there's gonna be that one that you never saw.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Help me!
No!
But like, why, if these...
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
But if... I'm glad we're finally gonna learn the truth of this, hopefully. But if these little invaders here that are in front of us right now are made from Veshness, specifically for the war, why do they have feelings and, like, voices?
Yes.
Huh?
I don't want to fight.
Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right?
Exactly,
Aren't
exactly,
they supposed to
yes!
be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though, and those things they're saying...
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the academy. Yes, I must kill...
Kill me! It hurts!
Like, is this... Did Veshness make them say that to make us feel bad?
So, I guess we won?
What do I feel like Veshness is about to come?
Oh, I feel like
It showed her
such a
background for a
hero.
split second.
I can't get their voices out of my head.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Please, stop it!
I want my mommy.
Shut up! Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
Shoma! Did he remember? No.
Shoma, you're a little late. Are you feeling okay now?
I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You're not looking so good, Mr. Genzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma,
We can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
Where's the commander? Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you!
There isn't one.
Where's the commander?
Shoma, dude, calm down. There ain't no commander. Veshnes is the only one left.
Welcome, Lawrence. God, I'm dead tired. Thank you for making me stay hydrated, Lakechi. I know, literally, I've been dead a lot this stream. It was like, I started off fine, and then I got really tired like an hour in, and then something happened story-wise that got me back up, and now I'm like dead again. But, we're back! God, it's hot in here.
He's right.
I also have like no one
We
in
beat
talk.
all the commanders already. They're all gone.
I also have no one to talk to in chat, so when you came, I had something to talk to.
Oh? Gone?
Yes, Shoma.
No more commanders?
We learned the truth. I mean, we already knew the truth, but the game actually explained the truth, and that got me like that whole thing where everyone was in the courtyard and then Ava killing Sire.
Shoma, what's the matter?
No, there's still one.
Dalja?
Still one commander, right?
No!
It's time to release her.
We can release her, but that's all we're doing.
She's been through enough already.
Okay, yes, we can do that. Okay, that's fine, Sabes. No, I'm fine with lurkers. I didn't mean, when I said I didn't have anyone to talk to in chat, I didn't mean no one was watching. Shut up! I didn't mean no one was watching stream. I perfectly encourage lurking. It's totally fine. You're good. I don't expect people to sit my stream, stare at the video, and like type every second. I don't expect that. I have streams in the background. This game is so peak. I found an OST on my Spotify. Hell yeah.
The invaders. They're still coming.
Lawrence, if you're still here, you should donate 1 bit to see what happens.
This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
Have you never gift bits before? I think it's like cheer and then a certain number, I think. Like, I think you just type cheer and then like a number. Here. I'll look it up. No, they have to be together. It has to be like together. Like there can't be a space. I think that's all you need to do. Here, I'll look it up. Yeah, you just need cheer and then, so just do that, but without the space. Or you could click the diamond-shaped bits icon in the chat box if that exists. Okay.
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
Veshnes is still alive, I think. So technically there's 2 commanders, but
How
yeah.
disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
You were the last person I would believe. Like, you were the last person I would expect to say to kill Ava. So you're not saying that, right? You wanted to release her. Well, we're just gonna release her, right? Ava? Shoma, what are you talking about? I'm not your enemy, I'm your possession, I belong to you. That's not... No, you don't get a hydrate. You don't get one. You don't get one. You didn't redeem it. No, you didn't get one. No. No. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. Oh, okay, that's okay. Thank you for that. I didn't know. Okay, it's frozen, so I need the video to like loop. Can I make it do that? And the audio stop. Can I make it like loop? I don't know how to make it like loop, so maybe it only just stays up for that long. How long is the video? 7 seconds? Visuals and sound layouts. How do I make it only appear for a certain amount of time? Duration in seconds. Save. Okay, I'm gonna send a test alert. Okay, let's do 6 seconds. You guys are gonna hear this a lot. I didn't think to look at how it ends. Okay, that's good, I guess. What does giving you bits do? It gives me money. According to Wa Silent, 1 bit is 3 cents. Internal crisis intensifies. Why is Hydrate or Dihydrate out of stock? Is it? I didn't mean for it to be. I'm sorry. I can fix that for you. Reward, or channel up points. I didn't know it was out of stock. How do I fix that? I'm going in, Sabes redeemed it. You just don't have enough points, Lawrence. You ain't nothing but a broke boy, 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 boy. You're just... Oh, that's right! I made it limited for a specific... But, like, it should have been lifted. I know I made it, like, 5 times per stream, right? You haven't done it 5 times this stream. I don't know. I don't know if this is true, but Wa Silent said 1 bit is 3 cents. Here, I can look it up. 1 Twitch bit to USD. Okay, no, I was lied to. I was right. 1 bit is half of a cent. Or no, it is a cent. 1 bit is 1 cent. Yes. Okay, 1 bit's 1 cent. So 100 bits is $1. 1,000 bits is $10. 100,000 bits is $1,000. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Wait, wouldn't that be 10,000? Oh no, yeah, no, that's 1,000. Okay, yeah. So 1 bit's 1 cent. So you just gave me 67 cents. Tell Wa Silent he was wrong. No! 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 Why do you need it? Why do you need it? I wonder if that's gonna make it in the video. Why do you need a commander's hemoanima in order to remember everything? That's dumb. No! No! We are not doing this! I spared Ava in this route for a reason! Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remember something. Something terrible. The truth is even worse than we thought. No way. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found out the truth, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore? There's no way. What is it? It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments. I can't remember the whole thing yet, so that's why I need more power. What do you mean more power? I figured it out. The reason I'm the only one that remembers this stuff is because of my hemoanima. But like you absorb like the least amount of commanders. My team anyway. What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense, and whatever they did to our memories, it must have subconsciously perceived it as a kind of attack, and activated my power to stop it. The flashbacks I've been getting, I think they're memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait, what is that? What do you mean, whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, Okay, Lawrence, please chill with a bit. Like, I am all for and extremely grateful for the money you are tossing my way. I just timing. Please wait until after the important stuff is over. Unless it's like a really huge donation or something like that. Oh my god, Limesty! How are you doing? It's been so long! It's been so long. I hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, girl, you're in trouble. Oh god, I'm fucked. As I said, internal crisis intensifies. If you're gonna do one bit at a time, Lawrence, please don't do it back to back so I don't get tired of the alert. Do like spread it out if you're gonna do like one at a time, or like do a few bits at a time. If you're gonna spread it out. You're gonna give me so many bits. All of us. Lawrence, what did I just fucking say? But thank you, thank you. I mean, I'm grateful, genuinely. But, okay, thank you. I'm really grateful for this, genuinely. But it's gonna be so hard to cut this out, like, if this ever gets edited to a YouTube video. But thank you so much, Lawrence. Truly, it means the world to me. Thank you, thank you. All of us? I need a better handle on my skill if I'm going to access those memories. I need Hemoenema to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth. The truth you're trying to so hard to remember? All I can tell you is where we really come from. What does that mean? Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We finally get the answers to all those questions, but I need more Hemoenema. If there really are any more commanders, then this is the only way.
Give me your power.
No. No, please. Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just... She's gonna say yes, too.
I know. But that's how important the secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. Something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Lawrence? Okay. Thank you so much for the 250 bits, Lawrence. Thank you so much. You literally just gave me like $4.50. So thank you so much. Knowing this game, Choma's gonna absorb Ava, and we're not gonna know the truth. He's gonna be like, what? I didn't remember everything. Or he's gonna get killed off immediately after. By Veshnes, probably. Because it seems like after every single invader attack where something is gonna happen, Veshnes just comes in and just BOW! Thank you, though, for the 250 bits, Lawrence. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. I don't want to seem snobby for receiving free money. I promise I am truly grateful, and I need it. Just absorb anyone else. Shoma, easy. Thank you, Limes! Thank you! Please! I'm gonna fucking... Please, I'm about to turn off alerts in its entirety. Please. The important stuff is happening, and I want to see it without any distractions, please. But thank you. I can't let that happen, and now killing Ava is the only way to prevent it. We are not killing Ava. Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone. Literally, that's what I'm saying. I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close friends because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories. Yes. I agree with that, but... Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? I'm not crazy, it's all true! Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't all out options, but to get my memories back and to finally set Ava free.
No other way.
This whole thing about more Hemoenema being what you need. Did Eito give it to you? Oh, it was Eito that told you. Why don't we just kill Eito? Easy. We kept him alive for a reason, you know? I really feel like this game's not gonna tell us that it's not gonna be that... Oh my god. Oh my god, Lawrence. Thank you so much for the $5. Thank you so much. Oh, double it and give it to the next person. Are you gonna donate me $10 next? Is that it? No, you just doubled the 250. Oh my god. Please. Please, seriously, if you're gonna do it, at least wait till after this scene. But thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Oh yeah, I feel like knowing this game, it's not gonna be that easy though. This game hates us knowing the truth. It never wants us to. That's what I thought. I know how I must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. Oh, don't say that, Sabes. God. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way. I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. I didn't add Oh, that was a different sound effect because it was more than like 1,000 bits, I think, or more than like 500 bits. I don't have a separate sound effect for oh, that was a different alert. I don't know what that was. I don't have a separate sound effect for higher tier bits. I need to do that, but I didn't expect I'd get higher tiered bits. What alert was that? Was it like a bit goal? Goals. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what that was. Huh. But thank you so much, Lawrence, for the $10. I appreciate it. This is so random. Hold on, I want to see something real fast. Doom, doom, doom. Do I do double? If you do double, please, for the love of God, wait until after the stream. Or not stream. Wait till after the scene. That is all I ask. Please. Thank you. Or I will disable alerts in its entirety. Thank you, thank you. This is a really important scene for me. Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this. She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled all over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that and stop this. But it might be unpopular opinion, but someone's got a point. Do you guys think Ava's happy staying with us? No, but she's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she were in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than live like this. After what she did to Sierra, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. She'll die once we get to day 100, along with everyone else on this planet. I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back when she's to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still, I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put everything out of her misery and remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
I can't open my menu. You're really serious about this, aren't you? I'm still against it, no matter how important this truth is. I just can't justify killing her. Yeah, this is a cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it really make a difference if we get it over with now? This could be our only chance to find out what's really going on here. If we let it go, we might just get getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble selecting a course of action, why not let Mr. Sumino decide? Huh? Isn't that what you always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we would defer to our team leader's judgment. Takumi, please, you have to believe me. There's no other way.
I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi.
Let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept, I definitely want to know about it. But what if it doesn't work? What if it's all just Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? Done so many terrible things to her already, invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe it's all of the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. It's all up to me. What do I do here? Lawrence, the scene is not over. Stop!
We have to kill her.
Takumi!
She's our enemy, and if we take her prisoner, she might escape and abduct one of us again. I can't let that happen. She has to die.
Damn. You're really serious?
Can't we talk about this a little more? No! No more talk! We'll just keep going around in circles!
I don't like this. It feels way too cruel. But we did make Takumi our leader. We gotta respect his decision.
Good, now hurry up and absorb her.
I know where a box of blessings is.
What? What's a box of blessings?
Box of blessings?
It's a mystical artifact from my people's legends. They say there's a benevolent spirit inside, and whoever collects all 7 will have any wish granted.
This is just fucking Dragon Ball. I don't want to kill my wife, Limes. You guys can't make me do this. She's gonna live here. We said we'd kill her, but it was just to get her to say this. We're not gonna kill her. We're never killing Ava. Never. It's never gonna happen. Also, Lawrence, now that it's a different scene, you can do it again. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Lawrence, I mean, truly, thank you so much for the money. Like, genuinely. I'm not gonna say no to free money, ever. But I can't just think of an important scene and then immediately go and turn off my alerts. I don't have, like, a stream deck to do that. So, I need to trust chat to not do alerts during important moments. Especially moments that'll make it into a YouTube video and make it hard to cut out. So, genuinely, I am extremely thankful for the— Can I? Can I? Because I've asked you 50 times and you never stopped. I truly appreciate the free money. Genuinely. You don't know how much I need this and how much it helps me out. Truly. But I just can't— I just didn't need it during that moment. Like, that moment, we could have learned the truth of the game. Luckily, I had a plan to backtrack and do something completely different to shock Lime and Lime and Sabes's expectations. But I just wanted to let you know for future reference. But truly, I'm not going to say stop donating, but just in those important moments, stop. The fuck? Thank you. Immediate backtracking is crazy. I had to do what I had to do. I had to do what I had to do. But, like, now that I know this doesn't actually kill her, I'm, like, looking kind of like, should I go back? I feel like I committed to backtracking.
Sounds like a desperate attempt to prolong your life. But invaders don't lie after taking their masks off, right?
Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait. But if I committed, I would have stayed in that route, though. I don't want to forget everything about that route. Okay. I completely lied. I think this is my course of action. I have a theory here. Out of all the choices I've had to kill Ava, we have this choice here, we have this choice here, and I just found out that killing her doesn't actually kill her. At least as of yet. So what I think is going to happen is this is going to be Ava, but hopefully in her non-brainwashed state, at least not brainwashed till way later down the line. So what I think I'm going to do, I want to say protect her, because protecting her is not only what I want, but it's also the worst option of the two, because she's continuing to suffer. However, I really want to know the truth. And usually I kind of push it back and hold off, but I've played this game for 150 hours. So what I want to do is have her sacrifice herself to get the truth, because it's the right thing to do, then protect her, which would make her be her brainwashed self, which would be bad for her. But then I would go back to the one I just teleported to now and do the kill her option, but she lives and hopefully isn't brainwashed because she needs to tell us where the Box of Blessings is. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have her sacrifice herself, and then we're gonna have her live out her life as a slave with us. And then with those two shitty options out of the way, we can hopefully end it on the real Ava. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Exactly. That's that. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. We gotta redo a bunch of this, but that's okay. I'm totally fine with that. Oh wait, I can just reload my save point. I was gonna... Sabes, I do have a question. This will completely change my answer, if this is true. But is the Shoma decision the decision that is going to go into the truth route? See, like, this is a perfect time. Thank you, Lawrence. Like, during this time or during battles? Or, like, free times, like, thank you. Like me skipping. Not like if I was watching the scene for the first time, I would say no, but I'm skipping it, so. You know ball, Lawrence, you know ball. But Sabes, is the Shoma decision that I leaped away from the decision that puts you in the truth route or not? Or like, and one that could diverge it to the truth route or not? Because I really want to save the truth route till the very end. Oh, you can answer, Limes? Answer. No, Lawrence. You can answer 2 Limes. The true ending. I want to do the true ending last. Is there a second choice after... Is there a second choice after... I mean, I'm sure it is. We're only on, what, day 60? Is there at least another choice after this choice that could potentially get me off the path? If this was hypothetically the answer. Killing her. Okay. As long as it doesn't lock me in, I'm gonna do it. There is more choices, yeah, but I think the Shoma choice is the more prominent split. Is a more prominent split, okay. Okay, good to know, good to know. Oh, did I save after I did any explorations? What day was that? Lock in, Ace, lock in. I am. Sorry if I was mean to you, Lawrence, by the way. I was just really pissed. Because this is such an important scene for me. So when I go back and do the kill her, please don't do any. I'm sorry. I really didn't want to be mean. Wow, we went all the way to like day 61. We gotta redo a bit. The choices after that still have most of the truth ending. Wait, so what do you... Can you explain what you mean by that? Like, even the, like, this is like, I will get a lot of the truth if I go this way. Like, if I were to kill Ava, I wouldn't be locked into the truth route, but it and a lot of other choices later down the line could still reveal the truth that... Got it. And I want the full answer here. Which, I mean, I'm sure it's obvious, but which one leads to the truth ending? Killing her, protecting her? Because I really want to save that for the last. It's okay, it's okay. I really want to leave. I really want to rip the band-aid off. I was fully prepared to do that. However, now that I have this information, I kind of don't want to. Because I want to save the truth ending to the very end. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that's something I should do? I have to redo my frickin' crap upgrades too. It's okay. Deltarune, Lawrence.
shall we?
If possible, correct, thank you. If possible, Sabes, in a spoiler-free way, could you explain why?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to. You never know when the invaders.
I assume most people don't leave it for last simply because of chance, like they just happen to end up there, like I'm about to. But there was someone I saw that, or a few people I've seen who got through a good chunk of this game, who are like, I reached the true ending, but I wish I saved it for the last, or someone who was like, do it last, it's better that way. Yes, I think. I don't know. I hope the game will tell me. I've never gone back to check. But I know I'm still story locked, I believe, here on the Kiss Hideko thing, where it was like, Takumi, you've experienced multiple time skips. And then on the other route, where Ava tries to betray us with the bomb in her finger. I don't even know when that was. Here. I think it was here. Mystery route. Yeah! Where Karawa is alive and then we find her dead the next minute. I think that's the same route. And then I might be locked somewhere else, but I could be wrong. I believe there are better endings to leave for last. The ones that are locked behind other endings. Are there any endings locked behind truth endings? Oh, excuse me. Are there any endings locked behind the truth ending? Oh, because then it's like, okay, I have to do the truth ending, but I'm not someone who, like, I don't know. Oh, you did truth last. So you left the truth one last. Okay. So if I do the truth route, I'll have information for other routes. Is what you're saying. And we'll be able to piece things together more easily. Basically. Early, but yes, it gives more interesting context to things. Okay. Well, then... I guess we will go with the original plan. Go with the original plan of ripping off the Band-Aid. Okay. Got it. I've heard some people say that, like, when they did truth ending, it, like, turned them off from playing the game, because it, like, not necessarily, it didn't ruin the game, but it was, like, they felt, like, regret, and, like, they couldn't, like, continue because of that, because of what they learned. Okay, that's fine. When I see the spoiler or whatever, you can let me know. Like, after I find it out. But you guys seem to have a lot of evidence for this, so with that, I will trust you guys and just go for it. Damn, I was really hoping I could save before I did that time jump. But you can't, for some reason, you can't save during... You can save during battles, but you can't save during the scenes that take place in between or after. Which is really fucking weird, I think. But whatever. No! I don't have time for that.
I'll join you.
I'll join you. I'm sorry for all the questions. Thank you guys. Thank you, Limes and Sabes, for being so patient with me here. I truly appreciate it. And for, like, answering all my questions. I'm usually the whole nerd when it comes to these Danganronpa games, but since I'm still playing through this one, I guarantee you if I was not streaming this game, I would have had it finished within, like, not even a month of release. But I'm streaming it, so it makes everything different. You know what? I'm gonna do something. I made Sabes this. I made Jared this. And now I think I have to make Limes this because they're also helping me out too. And they came around a similar time, I feel. So enjoy. Enjoy, Limes. Enjoy. Lawrence, shut the fuck up. Respectfully. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Of course, of course. And Lawrence, before you ask, no, you're not getting VIP. You have mod. That's an even higher thing of privilege. I don't know, me?
I'll join you.
I knew you were gonna ask that. Fuck no. You want to become American? Are you sure you want to do that? I don't think anyone in this chat wants to become American. I'm not rich. Literally begging for money. I know, Lion Pet, but do you want to still be one? Wow, wow, wow. We have a big fan base. I have like 5 members of the Ace fan club, and they're all typing in chat right now. Help me. I'm taking this shit off so I don't hear them yap. Honestly, when I think about it, I think there's other routes you can do first to push Truth Root towards the end. But you are deep enough in this route where it makes sense to do it sooner rather than later. That's DC wasn't here. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, DC isn't here though, but he was here earlier. And then so was Penny, who claims to be my #1 fan. Yet she never shows up to streams.
I don't want to fight.
Lawrence. All right, Lawrence. How do I get more materials to craft better traps?
Where's my daughter?
So maybe, Limes, I could do this, and then I can do some other routes, and then come back after I finish this specific line that I'm gonna go through. I'm not sure. I'm assuming the routes that I could do first would be like filler, boring routes, kind of like comedy route. Dude, okay. I at first I like kind of hated it, but like now comedy route has grown on me so much, and the favorite thing I loved from it is every single time I see clips of this, or like I see clips of this scene all the time. It was the scene where they were all like fucking brain dead, and Takumi was like, "Oh, where am I? The circus? Did you all drive out of here in the same tiny car?" That shit always has me dying. Oh my god, I love it. I fucking love it. Okay, you just look that up, Lawrence.
Please stop it.
The fish, god, the fish route was crazy. I hate the fish one. I love the fish one. The texting one, is that the one where Darumi was like, "Send this to someone else, blah 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 blah, or also be cursed with 1,000,000 years of bad luck"? Was that the texting one?
I want to die. I don't want to die.
I don't remember what that route was, honestly. Was that the Retsnam route? I don't think it was, but it might have been. Yeah, and they all said it to Gaku, I remember that. Alright. Lawrence, if you have any final bits, get them in, because after this I would prefer if you held off for a teensy amount of time. I gotta go piss before we do this. Funnily enough, Comedy Root outright says something that is revealed in the truth ending, but since it's Comedy Root, you don't take it seriously? Wait, that's so fucking funny. Oh my god, that is so fucking funny. Okay, well now I have to do it. I have to do it. Oh, thank you. Please, yeah, please let me know. Alright, I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Hello, Takumi. I've brought gifts for you. Look. I've brought you some gifts. Okay, I'm not gonna go through all of my 100-line merch that I have. This is just scratching the surface. But I got these really sick double-sided keychains, and like the front side is like their class uniform, and then the other side is like their execution finishing blow style. And what I find really amazing about these is that the Eito one, his scythe is so fucking sharp. And it, like, actually hurts, and it feels like he's trying to stab me. Also, I don't even know if you can see it, but, like, on, like, the regular side, his, like, their eyes are, like, really, like, they, like, move because of the way they're, like, made. It's really interesting. But yeah, that's just, like, that's just the surface of the merch I have for this game. Oh my god. For a grand finale, I'll buy more merch. Like, during a grand finale, I'll buy more merch, have it all in a pile, and then just have it for the final 100-line stream. I think that could be really fun. I gotta remember to do that, though. Alright, what happened while I was gone? TLDR, kill locks you into truth reveal adjacent routes. Protect leads you to something else. Let me know if you want to know how long or how many routes. Oh, yeah, what about Protect? How long is Protect, and how many routes does that lead into? Kill him. What the fuck? That deserves a cheer. It didn't get a cheer? The one bit? Oh, that's sick. Hey, weren't you an Eito hater? Okay, I may be an Eito hater, but that doesn't mean I can have merch of him. He's cool as fuck. Wait, okay, Protect leads you to just one ending. Okay, is it realistic to say we could do the Protect route and come back here within the same stream? Like, could we finish Protect route in under an hour and a half? Oh, gotcha. Sorry, that's right. One route, not one ending. Unless someone says otherwise. This is crazy ass, but do you think we could beat Protector endings in under 2 hours? Got it. Well, I kind of want to get that route out of the way, you know, but because that's the worst of them all. We could just rip the Band-Aid off, and then comfort, and then see her again. But my original plan still works. Do protect right after truth. Okay. I'm not gonna aim for the truth ending yet, though. I was just curious for this. But maybe I'll stumble upon it. Let me know once I reach it. I don't want to press this button. I don't want to press this button. I really don't. Can I spend the next 7 hours trying to set up a way for chat to type it in for me so that way you guys can kill her? I don't want to press it. I don't want to press it. I don't want to fucking press it. Oh, if I still had the Ato keychain, I'd press it, but I put it away. Wait, do I have a different button? Does my macro button press it? Let's see. I'm gonna wait for it to appear on the camera because it's taking fucking 10. Hold on, my stream is just like really behind right now. Doom doom. Alright, let's see. I highly doubt it will work, but okay, my macro buttons aren't set. Drop your control. Nope, didn't do it. We just gotta go for round 2. I really hope my controller doesn't break. I don't want to break my controller! It hurts doing this, I feel bad. I'm hovering it over the very bottom. The face buttons. Okay, I literally held it like right above the bottom. Whoa! I don't know how I did that. I was wiping the dust from the controller with my shirt. I was wiping it with my shirt. I'm not breaking. If you send me $80, Lawrence, I'll break my controller. Band-Aid has been ripped. We don't understand the whole truth yet. If there really is one last secret we need to uncover. Yes! Well, I'm not gonna like, bang, 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 but I will slam it as hard as I can if you send me $80. So I can get a new one. And I think we need to take this chance and learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so? I'm not gonna break it, but I will slam it as hard as I can. And not till like the very end of stream, or not until I buy a new one. If I get when I get my new one in my hands, I will slam it. Even if it means killing Ava to do so? What? You can't be serious. But I have lots of memories with this controller. I've had this controller for like almost half a decade. It's like I said, he's going to die eventually anyway.
Oh?
And given her unpredictable behavior, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better off that we get rid of her now. This is your order? Understood. Eva. I don't like it, but if I were in her shoes, I'd probably want it to be all over too. When she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I do not feel anything anymore. I do not know anything. Eva. Brainwashing may have not been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all this time. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please, do not hesitate to kill.
Showa's just gonna stab her. He's not even gonna let her get words out.
Kill.
No, no, do not get your memories back right after I just said to kill you. No, please don't, no.
Kill me. Don't.
No! No!
Kill me.
I'm gonna do this! No! Get me out, please! Stop! No! Please! Please, no! Make me do this! Please don't make me do this! Please don't make me do this! Please! I didn't want her to gain consciousness. No, no, no. Please. No. I don't. I don't want it to just happen in front of me, though. Oh, God.
It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me! Don't kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me!
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful. Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push. This was the only way.
I was fully ready for the execution. I was fully ready for it. I expected it. I was fully ready, and I was about to watch it with a straight face. Like I was gonna be sad. Like I'm obviously was gonna be sad regardless of what was gonna happen. But I was prepared. I was mentally prepared. But then she got a tiny bit of her consciousness back, and her wish to keep on living, her like broke through the brainwashing, and now I feel like shit. Now I feel even worse. I don't even know what to do anymore. You know, when people watch horror movies and cover the screen with their hands, this feels like that. No, literally. Shoma stabbed straight into your soul there. He really did. Well, now you know why I said to have camera on this stream. I fucking hate you. I hate you so much, Sabes. And there was a very high chance that I wouldn't have seen this today. Because I freaking could have picked any other option. I made like, what, 2 choices today? 3 choices today? I could have freaking... I could have freaking... What a statement, Shoma. I could have literally, like, what? It was, let Ato live or kill him. I could have killed him. And I think, was there another choice I made? I'm not entirely sure. And then here, I could have just chose to protect her and then end stream. Like, there was still a really good chance I wouldn't have seen this. At least not yet, and you just... Sabes, I have a question for you. How would you say your luck is? Because you seem like a pretty lucky student right about now. Ava is inside me. She'll live on inside of me. Forever. It's been a month since what, Carson? Yo, Shoma! Dude, I feel like shit. My hair's all even more fucked up. Since DR2? Well, that's crazy. I told you guys he was crazy! After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him to his room. So he probably won't tell us the truth for a while. At least we have a grave for her. I didn't think that we'd have a grave for her because she wasn't a student. I don't feel great. I still feel horrible about what I did, but I feel the tiniest bit of reassurance that she's at least resting next to the rest of us, even if she probably realistically wouldn't want that, but... Dude, I feel like my skin is literally crawling right now. I don't... I don't know what to think. I regret my decision so much, but like I was gonna have to do it anyway. It's crazy to think how this whole situation would have been completely different if I just pressed kill her on the original one to get it out of the way, which I almost did. I was like, I'm gonna kill her during that previous one, the one forever ago, to get it out of the way, but I'm like, oh, but I want more Ava screen time now because I haven't seen her much this stream, so I did it then. I let her kept living. If I killed her then, and we saw some different lore with Ava, this entire situation would have changed, and that's crazy to me. Dude, it's like in fucking VLR when you have the choices between ally and betray, and then like picking that leads you to your flowchart, and they're like, Sigma, we needed you to create multiple different timelines so that you could jump back and forth, and the only way we could do that is if we did the AB game where you have to make a bunch of choices. And essentially we're making a bunch of choices here and going back and forth and stuff like that. But it's crazy to imagine that in real life. How different would my experience with this game be if I chose any other route instead? How different would my experience with this game be if I never got spoiled anything? How different would my experience with this game be if I just got different endings or before different other ones, or chose different choices before other ones? Like, everyone's experience with this game is completely different. I don't know if I'm lucky. I was in the hospital 4 times this week. Oh gosh, nothing serious, but until last visit, they couldn't find what was wrong with me. Oh god, I'm sorry about that. I hope you get better. At least you did it now? Yeah, that's true. And I'm glad I have comforting viewers to help me out in my sorrow. We went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. Put Niga's remains in the grave with her. That is the cutest thing ever. Oh my god. I won't say that's what she would have wanted, but I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. That's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. It's what the brainwashed one would have wanted, at least. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have an answer to the question. Lingering down to an unanswered question still hanging over me. My second, the 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end. And that's where I'm going to end stream for you guys. Thank you guys so much. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do that to you. I mean, under normal circumstances, yes, but because
Be ready to get.
under normal circumstances, I'd end stream because I need to eat dinner, but I'm going out to dinner with my friends at 11 p.m. and it's 6 p.m., so I still got plenty of time to stream. I don't know if I'll stream all the way up until then, but I'm hoping to stream for another hour and a half, 2 hours. Sabe, slime. I gotta Jesus. I know it's crazy. No, my friends. No, okay. Me and my friends go to Raising Cane's a lot, and we're like, "Yo, you want to hit up Cane's?" I usually message them being like, "Yo, you want to hit up Cane's?" Because like us getting food is just our hangout. We've like, I think we've genuinely only hung out like twice when we didn't get food, but every time we get food, we always hang out. I'm like, "Hey, you guys want to get some Cane's?" Every single time. The first one, like the next one to reply is someone who's always like, sure, want to go at 2 in the morning? Sure, want to go at 12 in the morning? Sure, want to go at 11 p.m.? How's 10:30? How's 1:30? And we're just, it's like these obscure times, and I'm just like, and it's these like really obscure times, and part of me is like, I need to eat before then, and I do sometimes. I'm not gonna do it on stream. Maybe I'll go eat another banana in a break, but other times it's fun to go out at like 11 o'clock at night and just wander like the city and get some food. It's a fun vibe. I love it. I love it. But yeah, I feel it sometimes. Me and my coworkers go for seafood. Sounds so good. Where can I apply? Fuck, that sounds good. Now I'm hungry thinking about food. Ah, I'm so hungry. Question for Limes and Sabes. It was in my mind and then I got caught by food and I just lost it. Oh yeah, is what Shoma said really true? How us being the invaders on Futrum and Earth being destroyed and TRC being an AS, all the truth we learned so far, really being that insignificant? Is that actually true? Well, you'll see fairly soon. Oh god, I don't think he's gonna. There's no way the game's gonna tell us that quickly. For a second, I thought this was my room, and I was like, "What the fuck happened?" I was like, "Hello," because I don't think I've seen Shoma's room ever since the first playthrough of the game in 100 Line 1. Oh my god, wait! Oh my god, the butterfly in the green container all the way on the left is actually animated. That's sick. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching over him throughout the day, just in case. What was the terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. It just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. If it's real, I don't see how it could really be that bad. I know I'm not showing it, but I'm like terrified. I'm terrified. Like, I haven't been like this game and Digital Circus episode 8 are the two things I have ever been like scared for. I've been scared in media, like horror stuff and all that. I'm always scared, but like scared to see what happens next. Most games like Danganronpa and Ace Attorney, I'm always like, oh, what happens next? I need to know. I'm like, oh, I really hope it's something bad, or it's like, oh my god, that truth is horrible. Like, I'm almost scared to know the truth. Like, I say that. But I've never felt terrified until episode 8 and 9's trailer and moments like this in this game. I've never no. I played the first chapter of Wuwa, and I will play more, but not gonna lie, 100 Lines better. I really don't care for the Wuwa story, unfortunately. Alto though, Alto's peak. You got jump scared by the romance mode, huh? The idol commander? Huh? Oh wait. Okay, oh, okay. Scared? Okay, I've been jump scared several times. But like I mean like scared, like genuinely terrified, like in any other sort if I wasn't such a hardcore fan of this series, of this game, of anything like that, if I wasn't such a hardcore perfectionist, I would drop it. Like if I was just a regular casual player, I would drop the game. I would drop Digital Circus. I would drop all these things that make me terrified to know the truth. I am genuinely like scared. But sure, Lawrence. But inside I am terrified. Still no change. Going to take your shift? That's right. Alright, well, I'm clocking out. This wasn't fun at all. See you guys later. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there looking at a slumbering friend. Ava we knew was only ever what Siri brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she never had considered us to friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Yeah, I know. I wonder what his final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although you're different from the rest of us, so it probably wouldn't affect you that much. I swear to god, if it's some bullshit where we're all homunculi, if it's that again, I'm just gonna be pissed and like actually like upset. even know what to say. I'm speechless. Lawrence, time Lime's out for 10 seconds. Oh, camera turned off. I've been waiting for this. Hold on, I'm gonna turn it back on. Trust. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Aha. I gotta do the advert. I gotta watch a minute ad to get rid of that stupid watermark on the top there. Oh, it's only 30 seconds this time. 600 seconds! I said like 10, didn't I? Or 5? Oh my god, the messages were deleted. No, I don't want that actually. No, wait. Fuck, I didn't want him to... I didn't want the messages. I didn't know the messages did that. I'm sorry. I pressed timeout. It didn't give me an option. That's you have to. You get to pick an option, Lawrence. You get to type the command. I think. Could say it again. Life Shoma up. Life Shoma up. Oh my god. You get the next pin for the next half. You get this pin for the next half hour. I'm on mobile. Oh, okay, it's okay. It's okay. Sorry, give me 1 second. A watermark got removed, but I still need to exit the ad fully. Cool. And then go back to Twitch. I'm so glad my old phone is useful now. Okay. How many bits have you cheered, Lawrence? Wah Silent cheered 7. He gave me 7 cents while you gave me $19.90. You have given me almost $20 today. Thank you so much. That's crazy. What the fuck? Oh my god. Lawrence, you are dastardly. Sorry, 1 second. You subbed? Oh my god. Thank you. Does this count as Yumi ship? What? What's Yumi ship again? I don't remember where I find, like, my... Oh, here it is. I've been looking for this. I made 21 bucks today because of you, Lawrence. I hate the ads. Oh, yeah, I Yume ship all the time. I do it with Miyu. I do it with Ava. I do it with Camilla. I do it with Simian Saints. I know one of those is about to be like, what? Oh my god, I really hope no one questions the character that I just said. And now Shoma. Post-truth Soma. Post-truth Shoma, yes. Where do I see the bits? Yeah. Oh my god, you give me 1990. I got 1997 bits. Hey, it's me, everyone's favorite #1 rated salesman, 1997. A6 Miyu. That's not the questionable one. I mean, some people might find it questionable, but that's not the one I was talking about. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Kadoa. Bet you, Limes and Samus are fucking like, hurry up and finish this fucking thing so you can see your reaction to the end. Sorry, I'm like procrastinating on this so much. I always get mad when streamers do that too. When I'm just like, bro, please, you are like 2 text boxes away from learning the story. Stop yapping for an hour. But I do that all the time. So now I just like, I'm like, I can't even be mad. I relate to it. Ever since that was me when you were on Colt route. Oh my. Wait, so did you just wanted me to get that route over with? Or were you waiting for a specific scene? Limes, are you a degenerate? Okay, you just wanted the route over with. Okay, but like...
Please, eat. This is my homemade cake.
I need healing after what I just went through. I just. Oh, dude, that thing saved my last. Someone's going through trauma. Go back to me. Guys, I had to get rid of the love of my life. I needed comfort here. I needed comfort here. I needed comfort. That's all I needed to see. Thank you for the reminder, Limes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Fuck no, this is mine. This is my girl. He can have Hideko. This is my girl. I'm taking away your mod privileges if you do. Next morning. Oh yeah. I forgot. It doesn't save at the exact scene. It saves like a few seconds before. Okay. I'll take Kyoshka. Dude, okay, fun fact, Limes. Actually, during the romance route, I think it was... Was it the romance route? Okay, funny enough, actually, before I had my love for Ava, like, whenever I saw Ava, I was like, oh, she's pretty. Like, I always acknowledged that she was pretty. But, like, fun fact, Kyoshka actually became my favorite girl in the romance route. But then, when you had to, like, I feel like a few hours before you had I got my first choice to kill her, I was like, I don't want to. And that's what gave me my love for Ava. And seeing how caring she was to Nozomi during that one route. But I think that was before this, but I think it kind of came into my mind when I was forced to kill her. So yeah, Kyoshka was actually my favorite girl for a little while, but not anymore. We still haven't found a connection between me and Karuha. So you want a family girl? What does that mean? I'm sorry, that is such a random, like, question to ask. I'm sure it's self-explanatory. That's what I meant to say. But you see Shoma? Oh. Okay, well, I would prefer a mommy, not... God, that's getting clipped. Oh, I shouldn't have said anything. Fuck. Never mind. Never mind. No. No. Oh my god. Ever since you told me about her, about this other me, well, I've been curious, to say the least. Maybe the secret Shoma knows will finally explain. Will we finally learn about Karuha? Who clipped it? Fuck you, Lawrence. I need to watch this. Hold on. Question to ask. I'm sure it's self-explanatory. That's what I meant to say. But okay, well, I would prefer a mommy, not. You know, I really cringe at the things that I say. You know, how do I say these things with a straight face live on stream? I don't know. I really don't know, but I do. Am I anyone's favorite streamer out there? Probably not. But even if it answers all the questions we still have about what's going on, I still can't bring myself to feel happy about it. Not after what Shoma said. That whole thing with Ava, too. Yes, aw, thanks, Carson.
About to remember sends me into the depths of despair.
I didn't want to make the joke during the emotional scene, but this is just a Danganronpa reference right here.
I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
Depths of what now? I'm glad you guys think I'm your favorite streamer. Lawrence, I don't think you watch many streamers, though. But if you enjoy me more than you enjoy Queso, then that's an honor. The depths of despair? Is that really what he's going... Is what he's remembered really that bad? Well, then now I kind of feel bad. Because if we felt guilty for knowing that truth, then we shouldn't have known the truth. Like everyone's like, oh, maybe we shouldn't have learned the truth. Then why did we agree to kill Ava? Like, why did we... I'm someone who thinks it's better to be hurt by a truth than comforted by a lie, but like they were the ones who wanted to get comforted by a lie, so why were they on team kill Ava, get memories if it's as bad as Shoma says? Lawrence, you've been my friend for literally like 6 years. I'm gonna remember you. Takumi? Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry, it's fine. I was just thinking about stuff. You know, I could go for a little swig of sorts. Don't try to take all the burden on yourself, okay? This is an important scene, but it's not as important as 5 seconds ago, so it's fine. Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa, it's just like really intense story scenes that I care about. Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said that she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. Okay. Takumi, how is Shoma faring? No change so far. He's still sleeping. I see. Hey, Hideko, did I really make the right choice? Was this really the only way? If you're having trouble accepting it, allow me to reassure you, given the circumstances, this was the best course of action. Dude, we could have easily just killed Eito because he absorbed a commander earlier. So we would have gotten a commander plus Eito if we killed Eito. And who knows who else Eito killed? I feel like killing Eito would have been better because then he would have gotten even more strength. Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Be honest. Like, be 100% real if I'm stupid. But wouldn't that have been a better option? Maybe it would have been hard, but still. I'm back. Who did you kill? You what? Okay, how would that not have worked, if you don't mind me asking? I'm assuming, aside from just Eito big bad, Eito killed Choma. Aside from that, I feel like if the whole gang planned something and ganged up on him, I feel like it could work, maybe. Lawrence, stop it. I'm really curious. What did you say you what to? What did I say? Or is it what I... Is it because of you were surprised of what I did? Once Shoma wakes up, you'll see that for yourself. Because part of my mind is like, maybe humans can't absorb other humans, but no. Eito absorbed Hideko in the prologue. That's right. I remember that now. That's right. That's right. Sorry. I genuinely completely forgot about that. I remember it. Sorry. Sorry. I took that, I understood it, and I forgot it. Thank you. And I think I probably maybe even brought that up at one point. I don't know. But thank you. I'm sorry. Am I really stupid? Run, Takumi, run! Run, Takumi, run! Run, 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 Takumi, run! 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, Did I really just like... Okay, I could have just gone left. I'm an idiot. Like, it would probably work? I don't know, but Ava's far stronger than Eito as far as I know. Yeah, probably. Hey, Takumi, it looks like you got my message. I figured Nozomi would have the best chance of getting through to you. Getting through to me? So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about? Take a look at this.
Siren.
Oh. Me when I remember the condiment that goes on my pancakes and waffles.
Siren.
Sierra. Oh, that shouldn't be that funny. I thought I heard someone talk about delicious. Am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes. Meanwhile, my Twitch profile picture easily just draws into frame. Lying there with our familiar commanding officer, the hole Ava had punched through him was gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah! I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited, though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Why is it
Is there any
inappropriate?
chance you
It's
can
not like
reactivate it?
human.
Unlike with Miko, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
If we get the option to repair Siri or not, I'm saying no, because he's gonna stop us from learning the truth by like memory wiping Shoma or something.
Really?
But
Or all of
remember,
us.
I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Siri working again isn't going to be easy.
Looking for me? Yugamu has been helping out with that. Awesome, because he helped in the prologue. Ever since Siri was killed, he's been combining through the data stored in the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about Siri hidden on all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? Like, even in the Zero cycle, Eito says that her hemoglobin... Oh, cryptoglobin and hemoanima was special enough that it let him understand their language. Wait! But could that be... Like, Eito said that Ava's hemoanima is not as strong as the Supreme Commander's, but it's still fairly special. Could that be... Could that reason be because they're siblings? They're related. Could that be a reason why their hemoanima is so special? Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Sierra is like family to Shion, right? I figure we have to do something for his sake. I guess that's fair. Do you think that's the right call? I think so. Shion would probably be happier this way, at the very least. Right, unless we only think so because Sierra brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that. Anyways, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep it at that and try to find a way to bring Sierra back. I can count on you to help, right?
Huh?
Sure, go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. Okay, let's see if that was the fire or if that was... I think you can hear the fire. Like, extremely faintly. But that could just be my headphones. Lawrence, stop dick writing everything I say, please. That thought was some comfort, at least. I lay down my bed. You're like Ava. Have your own thoughts, please. God. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day, surrendering to my body's demands. Sleep. Got into bed and soon drifted off. You don't even know what I'm talking about.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise.
Or that might just be
and
wind outside, or that
shine.
might just be rain. I don't know. Or it could be my headphones again. You know. But you don't know what the fire in this game sounds like.
Get ready for your 65th.
You say it like that. Get ready for your 65th! Alright. On our way to the cafeteria. But first, is Shoma okay? We cannot check. Tsubasa. Doom, 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 ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 ba, 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 ba. to the bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. On our way to the cafe, post-killing Ava meal time, and we will wallow in despair from whatever truth Shoma tells us. Yeah, unfortunately there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out? Huh? Looks like it. They love to reuse that voice line of Takamaru. Looks like it. Last I heard, Yumgama was talking to him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's brain and put it in Siri's body or something, is he? Oh, that could be fun. I am okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around. I just hope he really unlocked the last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava would have all been for nothing. Well, considering the fact multiple truth endings exist, I don't think it's gonna be the last. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get some breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I really wasn't paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite of me. Take care, what we talked about yesterday. I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials that... but I don't wanna... glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Alright, I'll do it. What, do I have 3 days to do it? Alright, let's get this shit over with. Dun 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 dun. Hey. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 da 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 da. Dun dun. Boom boom ba. Bum bum ba da dee doo doo da. Doo da dee da doo.
Time to get moving.
Time to get moving. Alright, we gotta make our way over there. Are you gonna let me skip this one? Because I really want lore. I want to be a baby. I want you to spoon feed me this truth. Or if you happen to be... If the truth happened to be Ava covered in frosting, I would be more than happy to put in the effort to get my truth myself. Everyone's like, hey, shut the fuck up. Dude. It happened once. It actually happened twice. It happened, and then I remember, like, it happened on that one stream, and then immediately when I started the next stream, it, like, started up with that, and I'm like, yes. Alright, we got 4 ingredients. That's all we need, right? Oh, it's definitely raining now.
Time to hit the hay.
Is it raining? Oh, wow. Wow, it is, it's low-key kind of pouring outside. I'm not even gonna lie to you. What's my phone battery at? 69. Nice, nice. Wait. Sorry, hold on. Sorry. I'm being a meanie person and I'm on my phone. Ooh. Ooh. What a good streamer I am. Being on my phone while streaming. Just making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, cool. I missed the message, but I'll reply to them later. Acing the rooms. You know what I was singing. Oh, I love that song. That's like, I think that might be my favorite Vocaloid song of all time. One of, if not my favorite. I love it so much. Eddie soldiers trying to hit. Okay, I don't need to read this. That was getting dark. Wait, looping the rooms could kind of fit with Takumi. I'm not gonna lie. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if we're gonna die in 2 minutes and the whole world's gonna explode and every citizen in this entire world is going to die. I killed Ava, so I need to learn this fucking truth. I need to make it worth my while. Time to go to the cafe. Get some grub too. The music stopped. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. I got it! It was Gaku. Wait, is Gaku still alive? I didn't even think of that. Why have we not seen Gaku? I must have forgot. I must have forgot. Shelma still hasn't woken up yet? Afraid not. Saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. Guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple iron-clawed slams after that. Okay. I don't care what anyone says. Gaku is not Takumi's best bro. That is such a fake. Like, I know they're trying to set it up as that, but I don't believe it. Originally in the prologue, they were setting it up to be Eito, but then look what happened. I don't think Takumi has a best bro, but I think they have like a best character, and that's Nozomi. You're sure it's not the claw holes that put him out in the first place? I think Gaku was with him now. Oh. There's my answer. What? No! Nah, trust. I hope you know I only kept Gaku alive because Kako said we wouldn't learn the truth unless we did. Otherwise, I would have saved Karada. I doubt that's going to work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us? Excuse me. I can't even imagine it can't be that much worse from the Earth being the real invading force, right? I mean, that's what I'm saying. I genuinely don't see how it could be worse. Are we all in a fictional, simulated, digital, world-ending, world taking over, zombie, I don't know. I tried to do like a bunch of different plot twists, but the only twist I can think of somehow is that the only twist I can think of is Shoma realizing that every one of these characters has spent all 100 days together several times. Which wouldn't make sense because we know that the characters don't travel back in time with us, as proven with the prologue end credits. Excuse me, prologue post-credit scene. But it that's the only thing I can think of being like, yeah, like we've experienced all of that. That's the only twist I could think of, but I don't know how they would make that work. If they do, though, that's gonna be some V3 level shit.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair,
The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, this secret must be something worse than any of us could ever imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since. Well, you know. I don't blame him. Must have been a shock. Finding out all about the crazy shit in the war where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't want to think or... I wouldn't know what to think or trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. Sirigane's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Sierra repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happens to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity's finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail over nothing. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long. When we went back to my room and planned out the next move, I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Okay, well I got all the materials, right? I don't think I need any more. But Shoma's still asleep, and he's the only character I wanted to max out right now, so... I'll just keep exploring. I'm sorry my light is fucking bright as hell.
Soldiers, you never know. Well then. Good.
Maybe I could like do this. Would that help? Nope, that makes it worse.
Huh?
Huh? Who could it be at this hour? Is on me? Tsubasa! Sorry to disturb you. It's been a real busy day, and I guess I lost track of time. So did you find the materials? Sure did. Here you go. I don't think selecting character changes anything if you... I always thought... I mean... I guess maybe not, but I thought it did because of, like, the... I don't know, I thought increased chance of finding this material would, like, level up. Maybe, like, give you a higher chance of rolling that material in the simple exploration. I don't know, though. But thanks for letting me know. I handed Tsubasa the things I found.
Got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
Now's your chance to be a big shot. Be a big, now's your shot. Never mind until Zombie. I just saw what Carson said. I'm just glad I could help.
Oh, you helped alright. I'll get back to working on Seri first thing tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Alright, good to know. Thank you. You helped, right? I'll get back to working on Seri first thing tomorrow.
Thanks again. Good night.
God, this song always has a way to lift my spirits up. I don't know how I did that, bro. I don't know how this... Masafumi Takada, you're a fucking genius. All that hard work paid off. Now I can get to bed with a clear conscience. Please. Get me out of here, 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 get me out of here. No, get me out of here, God damn it. Out of all people, I thought it was gonna be Carson or Lawrence, but no. It had to be Limes out of all people. It had to be Limes. God damn it. I'm revoking your VIP. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Huh. Why is there no one here? Oh, wait, shit, it's pouring down rain. I just realized. Am I gonna be able to go hang out with my friend? I mean, probably. Shit, it says rain continues on till 11, but it's like light compared to what it is then. Worth it. Give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Okay, I'm glad Nozomi's here. There you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everyone? Why? That was the most unnecessary... Like, bro, that is not necessary. Oh. I'm ready. I'm ready. Ooh. I'm ready. Limes, is this gonna be crazy? Do I need to mentally prepare myself? Sorry to make you worry over a pathetic gutter snipe like me. I have an announcement to make. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. Give me, I am so sorry. Give me like 5 seconds. More than that, obviously, but I will be right back. I am so sorry. But mentally prepare myself. I will literally be like less than 2 minutes. Sorry. I am so sorry. I probably lost everyone. I probably lost all my viewers. I'm so sorry. Something came up, but I'm back. I'm sorry. We are back. Won't be leaving anymore unless it's like in like 45 minutes if I need another break or something like that. So sorry. But we should be back. All right. Make sure I didn't get any messages on Discord. I did. Okay. Alright. Are we ready? Yeah, you lost us? Ah, shit. Might as well end stream then. Thank you guys so much for watching if you did enjoy. Alright. I don't see Hideko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Choma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others, you don't mean... You're not getting Eito, right? Shion! If I came out of the defense room, after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down the door like you did that one time, but it turns out I didn't need to go that far. Aww. Alright. You're not getting Eito though, right? Because Eito should already know. Oh my god. Dude, but Ato doesn't... I guess Ato doesn't know. Yeah, his memory got wiped. He just knew more than we did. I don't like him being free. I knew someone was gonna say... Oh my god, okay. Hello everyone, it's been a while. Ato? Shoma was good enough to invite me... Dude, he's gonna stop Shoma from explaining, I feel like. To invite me over to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again, so much so it makes my skin crawl. Then why didn't we just have this conversation in the fucking courtyard where he is trapped? Why does it have to be in the classroom? Why don't we just do this in the courtyard? I don't trust Shoma. Because I feel like he talked to Ato about how to get his memories. I think Ato might have tried to like lure Shoma into doing this so that he can get free and do something. I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Shoma was good enough to invite me to a little... Oh, I already read that. God, I feel lightheaded. Holy shit. Don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Yet if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in an air buckle draw. Fuck no, I don't trust Ato. Wow, I feel really lightheaded. What the fuck? Oh my god. In any other circumstance, I'd end stream. I would have ended stream by now, probably, but we need to see what happens. We're not done here. I just wish it wasn't raining. Even if he does try anything funny... Oh, I already said that. God, man. He said it himself, he's a good little prisoner. Oh, yeah, he said lots of things and has never lied before, uh-huh. Sounds like a challenge. I'm up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus. We're here for Shoma, remember? I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with. My brain couldn't piece it together. Stream was too much for me, but I'm okay. Okay. Oof. Maybe the truth is that we're not the first class to have tried to have done this? Maybe... I don't know. But there's no way that all would be worse. Are we doing this to multiple planets? I don't... Everyone's here. This means you remember something important, right? If our humans are just the equivalent of Viltrumites, I'm gonna be a little upset. Thanks to Ava and Harimo Anima. Oh, you actually went through with it? Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realize this is your fault for putting this idea in his head in the first place, right? I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give him a friendly and little impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to all just sit quietly and listen? Go on, Shoma. First, let me go over some basics. Siri has access to the technology that can suppress and overwrite people's memories. That process is used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past. That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But that's just memories... Well, just what memories did they take? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything we went through at Kamakura General Hospital, right? We are sure our memories were rewritten. We are sure that our memories got rewritten, right? Absolutely, but thanks to my hemoenema, mine weren't completely erased. You said before that your hemoenema received... Dude, this game might make me like Shoma more. You said before that your hemoenema perceived the ensure process that was a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had the peculiar flashbacks that your memories managed to save? Yes, every time my hemoenema got stronger... Oh, did stream die or is it just my end? It's usually just my end, but I just want to hope and make sure. Stream died here, that'd be horrible. Okay, we're good. My skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. Okay, cool. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all my memories. I remember it all now. What did you remember exactly? Oh, the music's fading out. Oh, God. I'm scared. Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was... It was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
Tell us.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it. I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
What's true? Quick, keep giving us in suspense. Oh my god, Limes. Shut the fuck up. I don't want to know. Our memories were modified at the time of our TRC. Wait, like, our day-to-day life? There's no way that... Dude, is this just... Oh... If this... I can't say fully because Carson's in the stream, but... If this uses some elements of the flashback light, that's all I can really say. But if all of you have beaten V3, you know exactly what the flashback light does. If this takes elements from the flashback light, if they use like a similar tech, or they maybe just like gaslit us enough with technology, maybe Kadoa isn't actually Kadoa in the complex. Before we came here, we were all living there, right? Yes, of course. Where are you going with this? Oh, I don't think Carson's in the stream anymore. It doesn't say he is, so I can probably say it. The TRC is where we were born. We grew up. We lived our entire lives. Dude, I swear to God, if this is... Okay, Carson's not here, so I can say this. If this is some implanted memory shit and our life isn't actually real... Tsubasa with her grandpa in his workshop. Moko with the wrestling career. Gamu and his family of assassins. Gaku and his poverty. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not breaking the fourth wall. At least not yet, but it's still very similar, and I hate it, because that... Oh, when we found that out, I was just... Oh my god. I didn't think I'd experience something like this again. Oh god. Oh, fuck. Wait, so that means our time with Kadoa is...
Our memories of our lives in the complex, they're all false memories that were implanted into us.
I didn't want to say the word, but there it is, implanted. Do they implant memories in our brains? And they did.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Did they need to give us a motive to fight for Earth? This is something I wish I saved till the very end, I'm not gonna lie, but... We're seeing it now. What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa at the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from before we had to start our memories messed with, and... Yeah, they get to the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family. No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from fake memories. Oh, shit. Thank you. My bad, I didn't see that. Damn, that took a smaller amount of time. A little concerning, actually. But, fuck it, we ball. Alright, do we have the watermark? We don't! Good to know. So, everything we went from knowing about our lives and fake memories. Fake memories? Put it out, Shoma. This shit ain't funny, man! I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this up as a joke. I mean, I don't care about your Hemo Enema being able to, like, remember this, but there's no way. I feel like if they pulled a Is it called Kamakura General Hospital because they messed with their brains like they did with Izuru Kamakura? Is that why it's called Kamakura General Hospital? Because that's where they got the mess, like that's where their brains got all messed up and implanted with memories? They implanted Kamakura into Hajime. They implanted this shit into us. Are you actually fucking serious? Did you not play Danganronpa 2? Oh my god, wait. So then how would you be able to remember if they implanted it? I feel like they should just overwrite it though. So how are your memories? I'm still shocked at how your memories are intact, but they've explained it and I'm just dumb. Kamakura was the... Maybe you didn't see the Danganronpa 3 anime. He has a lot more screen time then. But Kamakura was the mastermind of DR2 aside from AI Junko. It was the true identity of Hajime. Or I guess Hajime is the true identity. Kamakura was implanted into him, but still. I'm serious, I wish I could strike this up as a joke. There's no way. But then if the past we knew was a lie, then who are we really? Damn, that novel of Hideko is just... I still need to read that Hiroko novel. That must be nothing then. Then who are we really? We weren't born in the TRC. What on God's green earth do you mean created? Also, this is some homunculi shit. God fucking damn it.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
Wait, so why does Eito... What if we're not actually human? Like we were created, yes. But what if... This is gonna sound crazy. But what if they implanted something in our brains or our vision to make us see everyone else as human? But something went wrong with Eito. Eito wasn't like born with some sort of disorder. There was something wrong with his vision or his brain. Something was wrong with him on accident. And during the experiments. And what if how he sees all of us as monsters? What if that's what we actually are? What if that's the truth? Oh my god. Oh my god. No, this can't be right. My pulse was hammering on my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut that conversation down. I really wish I could have saved this to the end, I'm not gonna lie, but I'm trusting you guys. To run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. Stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself. Fuck, this is... I'm someone who is totally fine with having an uncomfortable ending. We weren't born, we were grown, we're clones. Artificial humans made in a lab. Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake. They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I can't believe he's doing this fucking shit again. I genuinely cannot believe he's doing this fucking shit again. I don't understand. Why would they do that? All for it was the humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors. That also includes our hemoanima. But isn't hemoanima supposed to be something only people on the planet were born with? I was just about to say, is it Shion? Shion's genes were made to make all of us. I'm like, there's no way we are the only compatible Hemoanima people in the TRC. There's got to be either 1 or 2 or a bunch more, not just randomly 15. I did think that was sus. Okay. Alright, I will keep that in mind. Well, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's why our Hemoanima really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have Hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
Hey. All that was left was to give us proper motivation to protect mankind. So we were implanted with fictional memories. And then we were sent here to Futrum. So the reasons we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? So why would they implant Karuha into our mind? If Nozomi's a real person, why do they look just like Karuha? I get it. I get why Nozomi and Karuha could be different now, because Karuha never existed. But why does she look the exact same as Nozomi? I don't understand. It's a gift from this planet, given to only its greatest heroes. The Futrum commanders can only be defeated by other cryptoglobin users, so Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA in ultimate soldiers. Damn, is even Eito like, excuse me, like shocked? That's what we really are. Or like characters in a battle manga or a video game. Because there's no way they would implant Eito hating all of us, because that could potentially ruin it. So it has to be an error with something in him. We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further that end. When I was on the other side, some of the commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could damage I could take damage. I could take damage from conventional attacks. Almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we were clones, just copies of real cryptoglobin users, then generation loss might account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs. Even Eito is shocked.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know? If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie. My peaceful, mundane, average
God! Oh! It's gonna hit me! Fuck! It's gonna hit me soon! It's gonna hit me soon! I didn't want to relive it. I really didn't want to relive V3. I really didn't want to relive V3. Oh my god. Oh. I thought I'd never experience something like that again. And here I am. It's not breaking the fourth wall, but it's... I mean, they kind of did with Shoma saying we're like in a video game, but... This is just like... It's like Gummigoo in Digital Circus, where he realizes he's just an NPC, or he's not human. He realizes he's not human, and realizes that all of his memories were just code. Just implanted into his memory. I don't even... And what was the last 150 hours that I spent playing this game? What was all of that for? I don't know. I feel so lost. I really thought he would never do something like this again. I really, really did. But that's my fault. My fault for believing everything so easily, huh?
The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuha. None of that was real?
No, it has to be real because Kadoa. No, it has to be real. Kadoa remembered she remembered us at the end of the prologue. It has to be real. She remembered us when she was damaged when she almost died at the end of the prologue. No, this has to be a lie. This has to be real.
You can't just fake an entire person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we?
No. Nozomi literally remembered us. There's no way there's an actual Takumi out there, right? In the TRC that doesn't have Himoenema, that was friends with Karuha, and then we're just a clone of that Takumi. Everyone has their own real selves in the TRC right now, and we're just clones of them using Xion's DNA and their DNA. And they had to input the memories in our brains, but then Nozomi shouldn't have been involved with that, so I don't know how she has memory loss, and then I don't understand why, if they were trying to make it off of Takumi and Karuha's actual relationship, then wouldn't they have made her name Nozomi in the memories? But she remembered she was Karuha at the end of the prologue. There's so many unanswered questions. I don't understand. I wanted to wait until the end of the scene, but since you stopped speechless anyway, the comedy says that Karuha isn't real. No, she is. She has to. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Then what was the prologue? She wasn't implanted with these memories because she doesn't have Himoenema, right? She wasn't in that screenshot of all of them in the TRC, right? I refuse to believe it unless she was. There's... No, it's not real. I mean, what Shoma's saying isn't real. Her memories have to be real. I don't...
Yes! Yes! Hurry up and tell us!
Mm-hmm.
No. What was the end of the prologue? I refuse to believe this until I get an answer for that. And if they... I swear to God, if they just don't acknowledge it like they do for the post-credit scene, I am going to lose it. No. Then what's Nozomi? Then why did Nozomi remember us in the prologue? What about that, then? What does that have to do with anything? I've been holed up in the war room, going through the data and documents in the computer center. I figured since Sierra wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check anything that he wouldn't want me to see. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Oh, like we're very, okay. So, essentially, we're all siblings. Or at least half siblings if they do use DNA from, like, real versions of us in the TRC, which, I don't know, I doubt, but that makes us all siblings, because we all have extremely similar DNA. And we use Shion. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're all the same person. But given with memories to change our pasts, clothes, our hair, I don't know how they would change our height and everything, but
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them. Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories. They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life. In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time.
Wait. Okay. Tsubasa top right, Darumi, Shama, Takumi, Ima, Gaku, Yugamu. That's Kako, Takamaru, Kurata, Hiroko, Eto, and Kyoshika. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That empty pod is where Nozomi would be if she was in this situation. But she's not. So there's still hope for there to be... Unless they got Kadoa, and Kadoa snuck in on the plan. Like, they snuck into the plan. And because they knew she could spoil something, they made her memories be Nozomi to, like, forget things and give her false memories, but then when she got her memories back, then what was that? Wait, you're right. Where the hell is Moko? What the hell? I really hope that wasn't a spoiler that you said. Oh god. I never noticed that. Oh god. Where the hell is Moko? I really hope that's not a spoiler that you just said, but I'm gonna trust you. Oh my god. It's probably just like a nudge in the right direction, but I would have been happy to not know. Unless it's a genuine error. Okay, got it.
When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do. That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
They had to kill off Durumi early in this route so that way she wouldn't spoil V3 for the rest of the cast. This is the truth. No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true, is there? We're not even human, but we're not exactly Futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. We're monsters, created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it. This is so fucked up, my head feels like it's gonna crack open. It kinda makes you want to give up on life. Except we don't even have the option of dying. This is just too much. In that case, there's only one. Well, I mean, I think we could still die. We could still kill ourselves. The drones. Sirai has to summon the drones, right? There's only one person who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. Living weapons made from stolen DNA. It's like how Makoto in Rain Code was the only human, right? I think Makoto was a human and not a homunculi. Oh, but he looked just like Yuma. Right? God, it's been so long since I played Rain Code. I'm actually restarting it. But it's like how Yuma or Makoto is the only human in Kanai Ward. Oh, gotcha. Alright. Can we destroy the Revival-Matic then? Come right back and fight again and... Are renewable, but also totally disposable. I really am shocked they sent us that they left an escape pod for us then.
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
But you didn't...
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
But you... Yes, there is. There is. No, but you... But the end of the prologue! The end of the first playthrough! What is... Ugh. Sabes, will that be explained?
Karuha, it's fine. Just go home already.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Taki.
Or limes.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all that. Won't you catch our cold?
Okay, thank God.
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
This was all...
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals.
No, Nozomi's mom wasn't the one leading the experiments. She was just experimenting on her separately, I think.
I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
It's crazy.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here, have some. I made rice porridge.
No, they have to be real. They have to be real. They have to be. They have to be. They have to be. They have to be real.
Siri. This is all far too cruel. How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them? It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity. That it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
Oh my God. So he was fully fixed. I thought they were just almost done. No, they fully fixed him. Nozomi, what do you want? Oh, God. So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors are so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. You know, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised at how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it.
Wait, we could kill ourselves. We just gotta go outside the school and just die. The drones can't go that far. I didn't think of that.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
I hope this is where it gets explained. The thing, the contradiction. Take your time. You can get yourself together first. I'll be waiting for you outside. Fine, I guess. You know, I really struck gold falling for the character that's not related to the other to the protagonist. I mean, I did at one point, but I got really lucky with that. I guess Nozomi wouldn't be either. Sorry, one of the two. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted something to talk about? Yes, it's about past What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such
There's-
person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
First of all, Siri's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us was true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we pretty much figured that out already. There's much more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. Okay, I was right with that. I got Siri to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me. He actually did that? No way. I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding Cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Yes. Oh wait, why were your memories modified in this route? But it's not like they were modified before you joined the academy. It was modified during in the middle of your time here. Well, so it's just a different route. I mean, yeah, obviously she told us in the prologue, but I think that might be. Okay, yeah, I guess it was modified. Something we did differently caused her memories to be modified. Remembering this has been it's been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's best for that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And there was something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me. It turned out they took more memories from me than I thought. Especially ones that happened when I went to Kama. But you would have met all of us, right? I remember too much of that time. I guess it was because the rejection symptoms were so
The
rough.
rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now. Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work.
So it isn't the same
But
hospital,
there was one room I was told never to go into.
And it was that room with all of us.
I was only a kid, so my curiosity
Oh my fucking god!
got the better of me.
I just realized that one room on the first floor that we're like, what the hell are these pods? What do these mean? What is this? That's where we were. We were put into those pods on the ship and dropped off here. Those pods were for us.
It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them. I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy, about the same age as me.
So they're just... Did they really build up that one scene at the end of the prologue just for this? Just for a slight, I saw you once in the hospital?
This next part might just be a coincidence. But when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes. And he smiled at me.
Did that somehow influence our memories with our past that was implemented in our brains? Since Nozomi was the only other human Takumi saw, aside from like the doctors, did it like stick in his brain?
At least, I think he did. The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's
Takumi
research.
Samino.
And the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine.
They talked?
Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me.
How did you know it was us? His hair is like not there. It's like buzzed. Or I guess the name.
He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died.
I feel like if you were, like, in this situation, though, wouldn't you check the other pods? You wouldn't try to communicate with the other students?
Or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass. It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me.
So our memories with Karua are not only fake, but also real. The two didn't exist together, but the two existed together. But why was her name Karua in our memories?
I was so happy.
Were we originally supposed to think of someone else and named Karua, and then she just somehow stuck in our brain?
Because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
How long were you doing
They
that
really
for?
Erased your memories?
So,
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
So, is Nozomi Kitafuji an alias?
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
I think so. Yes. Or rather, I'm sure of it. It was definitely you, Takumi.
But why is Karua in our memories then? Why is she in our memories with a different name?
We really did know each other before we came here.
And
You
why
were
did
that same boy I spoke to about so many things?
why do so many things match up about her in our memory though?
You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod.
Yes, but why were you in those memories?
Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
There it is. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Since Nozomi is the only other human Takumi ever saw, aside from maybe doctors, and she talked to him and became his friend, she stuck out to him, so it stayed in his brain. And all the information, and all the fake memories he had where she was venting to him about, like, families, the scar, all of that. All of the stories she told Takumi turned into memories. It turned into, like, scenes. So, a bit of Takumi's memories, just a bit of his memories, are real. Just displayed in, like, a fictional way. Or his memories are fictional, but he has there is some tiny truth behind them.
Mixed in.
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain
Yes,
must have processed
yes,
my face,
yes.
my voice, and other things about me.
Now, the only thing that we need to know is the name. Why is your name Nozomi and not Kadoa? Is it because when your memories got erased, did Sirei change your name to Nozomi?
It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
So... that's why Kadoa was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... what? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories?
Yeah,
I was being fed?
You were being fed a childhood friend, and Nozomi overwrote that fake childhood friend.
I can't be sure, but it would make sense. Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but you knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me, in your own way.
What a crazy twist. We find out the characters are fictional. We find out the truth behind Nozomi. We find out that Shion was related to a lot of this, unfortunately. I really don't even know what to think anymore. It is crazy. I'm at a loss for words. One second.
Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about that, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Kadoa and of me, they're real. The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes, because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
And it's crazy to think about that whole jumping back and forth in timeline thing, that, like, what if it happened in real life? It's crazy to think. Like, if I was like, no, I'm setting this in stone, I'm not doing this till the very end, and I did every other route first, I could go about the rest of my days completely unaware and happy. I'm gonna be, like, really sad and depressed tomorrow in the next few days until something happy in this game happens again, and that could change my day-to-day. Like, that could, like, my mood being changed from this game could carry over into the next day, and who knows, maybe I'll make a different decision in that next day due to my mood. Like, if I'm sad, I'll, like, do something slightly bad, or, like, I'll be like, oh, I'm gonna go do this to cheer me up, and then something can happen there, and then that, and then a whole butterfly effect could happen. And if I save this to the end, and tomorrow, I'm already happy, I'm already in a fine place, I wouldn't need to go to that place to cheer me up, or I wouldn't need to do that bad thing. Like, it's genuinely crazy, Fuchikoshi's games, like, always make me think this. It's genuinely so crazy, like, the possibilities that life has for you. And I really wish you could go back and, like, relive things like a choose your own adventure game. Like, it is... The choices I make in this game clearly can affect my real life, and that is just... Because I'm so invested in these games, and I feel like no one's as invested. I feel like there's very few people who are as invested in this game as, like, me. Like, I take this stuff very seriously. It's cringe, but I'm cringe and free. I'm just like... Decisions I make, even in game, could change my life. Was he feeling hope? Alright, for realsies. I think that's where we're gonna call it today. I wanted to stream for longer, but I need time to process all of this before I go hang out with my friends. God. This was a crazy stream. What we learned today has changed my entire outlook on this game. I genuinely don't even know what to say. I now see why Sabes wanted me to have my camera on. This game is truly... I don't know whether to call it a gem or a curse, or a blessing or a curse, but it is... It's something. It definitely is something. Of course, Sabes. Thank you guys so much for watching. If you did enjoy, be sure to follow. If you're watching the VOD channel, be sure to like and subscribe. And, yeah. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you so much for Lawrence for the bits. Thank you, Sabes and Limes, for teaching me everything and for sticking around. You guys are the best. Thank you, Jared, for stopping by. Thank you, DC. Thank you, Carson. Thank you, everyone who stopped by. And see you guys in the next stream. Bye. I don't know how to feel anymore!